Oh, how I miss you, weeb shit. Take me away, Plot Railroad. Take me away. We're back to fighting Sentinels. After the the Zelda interruption. Glad people seem to enjoy that. Again, we will continue to attempt to do that every Saturday, I believe, as best we can. In line with Ivy and Ian's schedules. But for now, it's back to just me, and we know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. I'm about games that I could write. I'm not biased. Let's see. Off screen, I think by the end of this, I think I went back and did everything on casual, just for the in-between maps to get people back up to snuff. So this entire first block is completely done. Not that I don't think you're not required to do it on every difficulty or anything. As far as I can tell, everything's the same. Ahoy, MD. Ahoy, Ace. But yeah, I got that started, cleared everything I could on Intense. And that's about it. Once again, I guess we're gonna start with some destruction in a minute. To give people a chance to file in. I'll still give people well, at least 1 minute while I sip my hot chocolate. And lament my my terrible Gasha luck. I'm still so mad about that. I thought my friends would be good luck. They were not. Oh. It's fine, MD. I'll get over it. I'm just a baby. It's fine. This game will cheer me up. This game's good. Oh shit, I forgot to start back up the stream deck. I've been trying to keep it turned off whenever I'm not using it. Usually I just keep it plugged in and the software's programmed to start up automatically when I start up the computer, and I just kind of let it, because it goes into sleep mode after a while. But with how slow it's been, the delay on some of the button presses, it's mildly concerning. A huge delay. Huge delay on that horn. It's fine for images. Images pop right up. It's just the sound effects that it take a minute. Very strange. You got some baked tuna? Ooh, delicious. Very nice pump. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go ahead and jump into one of these. These don't give out too much plot, as far as I can tell. At least I have yet to see anything like truly mind-bending. Like we've had a couple of characters show up here before we've met them in the story bits we've been doing. But that could be that could just be down to us not doing things in a very good order. Oh shit, hi Flashplex! Thank you very much for the nano machines. How you been? Hope you are well, hope you survived the year. Hope things are already looking better for you. Thank you very much. Gives plot some confession. Yeah, like a lot of them, as far as I can tell, are just kind of elaborating on stuff we already learned about. And occasionally a character showing up here before we actually met them in the story. But again, that could just be down to not doing it in a very optimal order. Who knows? I know in retrospect, I've had my brain turned off in terms of like other people I'm subscribed to. Of course I remember you, Flashplex. Good God. I tried very hard to remember everyone. Of fucking course. Let's see. Hijiyama and Miura on the string team. Okay. Gabi. The last names.
Leave it to me.
Well, it's Bonk and JC. I was gonna say, yeah, so I've been trying very hard to, like, keep my my brain turned off, because, like, I am subscribed to people who are also playing this game, like, Nico and KZ. I don't watch any of the episodes, obviously, but, in retrospect, like, there are some certain things I remember from the thumbnails, or, like, noticed in the thumbnails when I saw them again, since I played more, and I'll see stuff like one of KZ's relatively recent episodes, I saw the interrogation scene of Shu and, T1000 Juro. Like, one of his thumbnails was that. And I don't think he's that far in the game, because he does much smaller episodes, obviously. So, like, just the people doing... Just the idea of people doing things in a different order than me And I don't know, like everyone else seems to be doing, everyone else seems to have done Shu very early, while he was one of the last ones I really dove into. I don't know, that's it. Flash joined at a bad time. It's never a bad time to hop in, it's just this game in particular, Flashplex. We are playing Mindfucks, the video game currently. And I'd attempt to catch you up on what you've missed plot-wise in it, but it would just sound like incoherent ramblings. We're about halfway through, yeah. That's right, yeah, Flashplex is also at a different time zone, so it's pretty late for him. Alright, who else do we need? What are we fighting? Let me get my, actually thinking parts back on. Drum Mine. I think that's a new one. I do not believe we thought a drum mine. What the fuck is a drum mine? A description would be helpful, but I guess that's the point. We have to beat it before we can unlock their files. That's the best part is all playthroughs are different. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I'm actually glad that I seem to be kind of breaking the mold on some choices. Because again, if I'm correct, and most people seem to have done people like Shu very, very early, then they would have gotten confirmation on the Matrix twist a lot sooner than I did. That was something I was theorizing very early on, but did not get it confirmed until much, much later. Drums are suiciders? Are they? Ew. The thing is, are they tanky boys or are they flyy boys, though? Hi, Boop. Hope you're doing well. No one ships. Yeah, and also people not seeing the Yuki Natsuno thing as early as I did. That's the other inversion of my order kind of going against the mold, I think. Is people not doing that in the not right order, but you know what I mean. People not seeing that as early as I did and shipping things they probably shouldn't ship. Oops. It happens. We've all had those days. Alright, I don't know what I'm fighting. So we'll just go, we'll just try and catch everyone up as best we can. Usami or something might be a little more helpful. I say that, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm up against. You're doing better, Boop. Glad to hear it. Anytime voices come into the mix, I'm like, be careful. Because I've been there. Don't forget to upgrade. I did some upgrading off screen. We should be in decent shape.
They just don't let up.
Yeah, I did some upgrading in between all the intense battles I went back and did.
I'm fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
You need to know when to use your support units. The Guardian types are especially important.
I don't think I even have those equipped on her, Jiro.
Identification signals. It makes them think it's a high priority.
Ryoko has those, but Ryoko's got brain holes right now.
From us as a decoy unit.
You finally beat Virgil Phoenix, congrats! My dude, you finally did it, I'm proud of you.
Equipment on the first gens can get us some breathing room too.
More than I could do, I never touched Bloody Palace in DMC5. Hey, Spice, you and me both.
A true soldier faces his foes head on with pride. I couldn't ask a better chance at glory.
Oh, that is good hot chocolate. Granted, it's actually kind of warm today. But nonetheless, it's good hot chocolate.
What now?
$600, that totally covers 6 months. Oh, you got your quote-unquote stimulus, JC? God. It's so bad. It's so laughable. This will be a very, very small comfort, but for what it's worth, I've read several things in passing that that say that Biden's going to try to pass another 2001 as soon as he actually takes office properly. Assuming we don't have to have a second fucking civil war to get Biden to take office. Knock on wood.
Lend us a hand.
Naked people, robots, the game? Yes, S2. Always.
Remember your training.
Takatoshi, the sandwich guy, is one of the best looking guys. You don't accept criticism? I'm not gonna criticize you. That's a valid stance. I think I kind of liked him a little better with short hair. But nonetheless, I like him. He reminds me of Taka from Danganronpa. So he got instant brownie points, basically. A good boy. And a Septus.
Clean him up.
What's our plan?
Fellas girl. Also, he says things like fellas girl. Because 1940s. He's such a loser. I love him.
I hit
Yeah, I made hot chocolate. It's actually kind of stuffy today, though. I actually keep having to take off my glasses because they're fogging up a little bit. Ugh. I hate that. I want the cold back, please. They use appropriate language. I always appreciate dubs that go above and beyond to do that shit. It's why, even though, with hindsight, I know it's not actually that good of a show, but it's why I still have a big soft spot for Chrono Crusade and the dub in particular. And it's why I love Baccano. Just them using the era-appropriate slang is always real fun. Sepanato. Southwest salad with garlic, mashed potatoes, and ribs. I don't care for ribs that much, but hey. Most people do, so good for you. Hope you enjoyed it. I had some homemade cheeseburgers.
Okay. What's the plan?
They were alright.
Clean 'em up.
One Piece is almost at its end. Is it actually? I heard rumors that it's apparently actually kind of building towards the end, but they also said that about fucking Naruto back in the day, and that went on for like 200 more chapters.
Not throwing away. I guess life comes at you fast. I won't back down.
So I don't know.
They don't stand a chance.
I know it just had its 1000th chapter.
What now?
Believe me, I heard a lot. I couldn't stop hearing about that. Not to say I was even sick of hearing about it. It's an accomplishment, to be sure. Especially when it still has apparently maintained a pretty decent quality even after all this time. If it, again, if One Piece is actually ending, I might actually finally read it. Like, I might actually finally go back and stick with it. Just knowing there's a finish line will motivate me.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like let's see.
So yeah, you hold off until I know where people are coming. People are coming up here. Go there. But yeah, like I said, I read One Piece back in the day and watched the Kino 4Kids dub, and I enjoyed it. It's just that 4Kids stopped dubbing it, and
What next?
What do I do?
and I couldn't really be bothered to keep up with the manga.
Please, help us.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh, you're doing fine, honey. Can you reach that man? Not quite. Are those boys in the air? Those boys are in the air. Fucking nuke them. Hopefully Nenji and Takatoshi hang out and be total bros. Oh my god, that'd be real good. That'd be pretty mondo cool.
Just watch.
Speaking of Nenji, you're confused how he could be his own father. That doesn't make sense. I mean, does anything? Like, believe me, I know how batshit that sounds. And I suppose there could be another explanation, because when I thought about it, like, did they actually call him Nenji? Or did they just call him Ogata? If they just called him Ogata, then I didn't even think about this until hindsight, but if they just called him Ogata, I guess it actually could be just like a strangely identical relative. Because again, they mentioned, the whole reason I said that is because they mentioned his father's in charge. It could just be a suspiciously similar relative. He did say Nenji? He did call him Nenji? Oh my god, okay, yeah. I mean, people do name their kids after themselves sometimes. Again, it technically could just be a very suspiciously similar relative with the same name, apparently, because he did call him by his full name. Good god. But, again, just what is sense, really, at this point? We're in the Matrix. There's time loops. There's multiple timelines. There's brain holes. Anything goes. Yeah, Okino is Chihiro. Easy. Let's see. Oh, you're all on the ground. That won't help. Also, give me my EP back.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna put more interceptors, sentries down. Androids and clones. Androids and clones feel like a fucking afterthought at that point. Like once you get into fucking Matrix simulations and string theory and all this other bullshit, Like, androids and clones seem like kind of an afterthought. Like, that's just small potatoes at that point. Those are clip notes. If Okino doesn't flush at some point. Oh. I want to see it, but I don't know. Like, Taka's been on the receiving end at pretty much every encounter. Meanwhile, Okino seems to have his shit together and just mocks him for his feelings.
The practice rounds, so where are they? Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Instead of describing what this game has, we should list what it doesn't have, basically. Oh, that thing's beefy.
Unbelievable.
Can you get over there in time to actually, do anything, Taka?
Number 12 moving
No
out.
fight I can't win. Clean 'em up.
Recall how you confessed to me.
Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Oh, we got, never mind. This game was second place for Nico's 2020 game. Why is he deciding when he hasn't finished it? Let me guess what number 1 was. Final Fantasy VII Remake? I listened to the Japan Time podcast. Well, no, I'm saying it should be even, it could have been even higher. I listened to the Japan Time podcast, and, Last of Us 2 is first place? Oh, Nico, you traitor.
Exhaustion as well.
Oh.
Actually, what do we know about this self-defense mechanism?
That's a joke. Why would you fuck with me?
Control oversees the world through the
Again, with all the
terminals.
questionable decisions you've told me that Nico's made over the last couple of the last week or so, I would believe it.
The mainframe would go down without even
Yeah, I watched the
noticing
Final
it's
Japan Time podcast of 2020,
So when it comes to the kaiju,
and pretty much,
the system's
or like over
paralyzed.
half of them picked Final Fantasy VII Remake, and they were like, even people who didn't pick it were like praising the combat system and the music, and I'm just like,
The Deimos attacks open up vulnerabilities so they can attack the terminals. We exploit those same
you know the
vulnerabilities
face and
to
Soul
provoke
Eater, the people
to
make whenever they meet
provoke the
Excalibur.
terminal's
That was me.
and trigger the
That's me.
defenses
Anyone talks
themselves.
about how great Final Fantasy
Aegis
VII Remake
activates,
is.
and the terminal locks out the kaiju intrusion. If the threat of the Deimos is too subtle for detection, then we simply present a more obvious one. So
Now, I'm not saying that game's overrated.
like sounding a fire alarm with no fire to get people bounding out of their bunks. Familiar shenanigans.
Because I don't need to say it.
Used to call you a
It's
no-account
overrated.
rascal. At any rate, that's why we can't activate it until
He's
the
very
Deep forces
nostalgic
are
for it.
close enough to the terminals.
Like, I will fully admit I don't have as much nostalgia for that game as I have for 10. But nonetheless, just, I can't do it. Like, I don't have nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, but I've always respected it. Like, it's always been one of those games. And, like, it's hindered by too much of the bullshit. And then again, I don't like the combat system that much. It'd be one thing if the combat system had been, like, my new favorite Final Fantasy combat system or whatever. But, like, I have too many issues with the story, and then I can't even say I enjoy playing it. Don't think you have a favorite game for this year. Maybe Genshin. You started Hades, and that was good too. I've heard nothing but good things about Hades. That Japan Time podcast, a couple people actually also picked Hades, and I'm like, okay, I can respect that. S-Rank hype, of course. We got this. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. Mine honestly might be Genshin as well. Or no, Xenoblade. I forgot. Xenoblade feels so long ago. But yeah, my favorite probably remains Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I know it's technically probably cheating to pick a remake, but whatever. I have no vendetta against Nomura, Minato. I only have a vendetta against Nomura when he's the head writer, because he can't write. It's just a fact. If the Nomura were to just produce a game, and they actually got someone who knew what they were doing to write it, we'd have no problem. Kurabe Yakushiji. The last names. Oh, you two.
I'll go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Vicious, long-ranged, specialized kaiju will appear. Well, then we need long-ranged boys.
Not a problem.
You finished V3? I'm so sorry, Chloe. Aerith stuff. Oh, it totally will. Yeah, yeah, spoiler alert. Aerith is absolutely not dying. Or there will at least be an option to have her not die. Guaranteed. Assuming the games continue to go into that direction, that pseudo-meta bullshit, where they're aware that all of this has happened before, all of this has happened again, if they continue to go that route, rather than just have say, okay, that was weird, anyway, now we're in the regular game, like they cross timelines into the original one or whatever. Assuming they go down any remote path with the meta bullshit continuing, Aerith will absolutely not be dying. Or again, it'll I don't know how many divergence points they're gonna give you, but like it'll at least be possible, at minimum, to not kill her. All right, first iterations are gonna be useless based on that description, so we'll stick with that. All right.
Oh, Flash,
what are you doing? Guess you'll keep watching until you get too sleepy. That's fine. I know you're in Germany. I know it's late over there. Thank you very much. My goodness. I didn't know I forgot how much I missed the beast booty.
It looks like they've really souped up.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
More improvements. I suppose that's proof the Sentinels have them rattled at least.
That's not all. We've got
Did an FF7R try to bring back Zack at the end? It was implied, yeah.
Those units are probably gunning for the terminals.
Again, the ending is kind of unclear.
Anti-air defense. If you can't shoot them down, this'll get ugly.
The interpretation that as I understand it, is that at the end of the game, they either crossed over into the original timeline, where everything will be the same from now on, or they crossed over into or they created a new timeline where everything is different now. One of those different things being Zack alive, apparently. They do not sell hot dogs at bakeries in Germany. Can confirm. Thank you, Flash. We're working on solving this mystery. That has been the actual biggest plot twist in this game.
We must survive. Still not used to
Oh wait, oh, what am I doing? That's right, I have Ryoko. Put down fucking more. Do it, girl.
Need help.
Fill those brain holes with sentries.
What's the plan? Clean them up. I won't die. Signatures from above. I'm counting on you.
Hey, Godzilla.
Here goes.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
You did what more of Zack and Cloud and... This might be your wish. You did this, JC. How dare you? How actually dare you inflict this on me? No. I love Zack. I love Crisis 4. But just... Cloud's story makes no sense if Zack lives is the problem.
No fight I can't win.
It's like that particular retcon goes a lot deeper than just, it's different, therefore it's bad. In that case, it's different, and now your story makes no sense.
Here you go. That do it. You're
Picking up enemy heat signatures.
situation. Need help.
I'm doing all right.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this?
Waiting for the mechs to combine and for the Power Rangers theme to kick in. God, can you imagine? Oh, we are finally getting something here. Crisis Core, I would have decided again. You still cry? Same, Spice, yeah. Like, that's one of those ones that still gets me. That and the ending of Final Fantasy X. Just without fail, every time I still shed a couple of tears. Alright. Oh, you're in the air. Not quite packed enough for missile rain. This game has hit every other sci-fi trope. Would I be shocked? Nah. Tokusatsu overlaps a lot with sci-fi, so... Again, nothing would surprise me at this point. Hence why I'm so blasé about the possibility of Denji being his own father. At this point, like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Wait until I play Zillia 2. You had to stop for a night because of the scene that made... Oh my god, oh no. Yeah, I've heard that one's rough. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, Zillia will probably be the one I go for after Berseria. Just because of some of the stuff in 2, including but not limited to the fact that the protagonist is a fat cat. More Pokemon Nuzlocke these days? That means it's a good time for me to do one, right? Is there a sci-fi movie with someone being their own parent? Probably. And, not a movie. This is not a movie, but there's some novel out there. I believe it's called All You Zombies. Don't ask how I know this. I believe it's some weird book called All You Zombies, where the protagonist through time travel just fucks literally everything up and becomes like his own mother, father. He becomes his own, like, literally every possible relative. I don't know how. I don't know any of the details of this thing, except that it exists and that happens. Look it up to confirm I'm not crazy. All You Zombies. I believe that is the title.
They don't stand a chance. Take that! Got one!
No fight I can't win.
Futurama? Futurama is the truncated version of that story. I don't know, depending on how old that thing is. I'm not sure.
I need to think things through. Take that.
Can't believe you master of martial arts. I remember, JC. I had to remember, and thus everyone else had to. You must all suffer with me. It's the same whether one who I buy his bootstraps, is it? That's funny. So the same person who wrote one of the first instances of time loops also wrote one of the first time my own whatever paradox. That's pretty funny. That's awesome. What was that guy on? I want to know, but I don't want to know.
I'm counting on you.
What's our plan?
What do I think of the battle of this game? It's grown on me a lot. I was a little confused at first. I didn't even quite understand what I was doing. But I've grown to sincerely enjoy the battle of this game a lot. Oh, it's in the air. God damn it. But yeah, I've been doing all the battles on higher difficulties off screen, and I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It's been a blast. Also, I'm sorry, Flashbacks, I missed your thing. Am I excited for N, R, R, V, and A? I have no idea what that is.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Never expected the Deimos would have that many missile launchers set. If other waves are going to be this missile heavy, we'll need to improve our anti-air defensive flares. The 4th generation's flare torpedoes can take out missiles as well.
Understood, Juro. I'll keep an eye on their missiles.
Oh, the Valhalla sequel. My bad, my bad. Is that how it's spelled? That's an even more weird way to spell it than Valhalla was. Yeah, no. I'm not sure when it's coming out, but yeah, we'll absolutely be playing that. Valhalla was fun. Yeah, last I heard, production had kind of stalled out.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
Streaming Chan? Oh god. Please don't bring Streaming Chan back. I don't know if I can deal with it. S, 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 S. All day, every day. God, it cameoed in Yeet. I wanted to forget. No. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's hop back into the story for a little bit, or should we? I don't know. We are trailing a little behind the combat compared to the story. What do you think, chat? What are we in the mood for? And if characters, who? Shoe time? Oh yeah, he's not. I thought he was locked out for some reason. Yeah, we can do a little more Shoe.
Yo. So me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too. The dreams we're seeing are actual events.
Again, my
from
current
the
goal is to
past.
get everyone to at least 80%,
Turns out this
so we can
place is
progress further
actually
in
isolated?
Taka and Renya's.
And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this? If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me
That
a
one guy in
loony
Juro
bin.
story, you can forgot all about him. Oh yeah, no, they did a good job. Like, I mean, granted, it could just be part me being stupid and part me, again, not doing things in very optimal order. Because if I'd another thing about shoes, if I'd played shoes sooner, I would have realized a hell of a lot earlier of a much more obvious in-your-face example of that other guy only being seen by Juro. Because that was the exact same scene with them playing games in his apartment. And he just was not there when he was on the floor playing games in Juro's route. You wouldn't like Shu, but his bad side to self's made you mad. His past self, or whatever the fuck's going on there, is a piece of shit. He seems so at odds with that person. Again, even now, I don't think he really realizes that is a version of him, even though it looks exactly like him. So I'm giving Shu the benefit of the doubt, and thinking whatever his relation is, he's past that.
Yuki-chan? Nope, not here.
Christmas made you
Well,
very
she
happy,
is
but also very
occupied.
frustrating. You got many gifts on Steam.
Detention
Aw.
is a
But you don't know where to
cruel
start. Too many games. That's always the way. If he's talking himself out loud about the idol. Yep. Everyone monologues to themselves.
Tomi Kisaragi isn't here.
That's how it goes.
Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kurabe-kun.
Amikuchi-kun.
Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun. Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out too?
Oh my god, lover spat? No. No, they're not gay. That was just that one awkward moment that was never touched upon again.
Miyuki. Back in the... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
In my... The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past.
At this point, she was basically dating everyone. It would not be out of
The way
place.
she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Karabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past. The past of Tetsuya Ida. I just...
Isn't that how most ships starts? I mean, they according to Miwa, yes. According to Miwa, that's all it takes.
They breathe next to each other. Eek! I ship it.
Maybe I need some fresh
And I'm like,
air.
valid, Miwa, valid. Miwa's very, very relatable.
Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open.
Wake
I
up,
guess I could
people!
record
They're
me
feeding
being
us
talking to me.
poison.
Send that tape out to TV stations.
I mean, knowing your luck, it would just come through the tape as static. That's how supernatural shit always goes. Hey, buddy.
What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi. Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell.
That's my face,
Is it
sir.
weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Shoes, other boyfriend.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
That's where you went with Miwa and Tomi.
Me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
You went to the
Yeah,
edge of
so
reality
I
and
figured.
talked to a TV idol. Literally.
So, what's going on with you?
Time travel. Oh, pish posh.
You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for it.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
I can't believe you didn't take my
I
stupid
totally
experience seriously when I didn't take
What's
yours
up?
seriously.
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today.
Ryoko's in there
Since you
somewhere,
finally up
probably.
here,
Well, Ryoko's just like
Should've done it.
yandere for his past
Sheesh.
future self.
Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Oh, God. Oh, this is when she shoots him, ain't it?
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of
What
them all
nights
the
are Ivy
time.
and Ian nights? Theoretically, Saturday.
Oh,
It used to be
wow.
every
Is that
Friday
what this
Ian
is
would come
about?
over, and that's when we were doing
I'm
Berseria,
sorry,
but,
really,
I'm not sure,
I've got feelings for someone
like,
else.
he hasn't lately, so.
That's not what I came
I'm not
here to
sure.
tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So what
Again,
do
a
you
few
think?
more weeks once the schedule clears up, I'll probably just do Berseria on my own time.
This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Uh-oh. Ah!
What's going on?
Bah! Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Am I?
You have fucked up now.
Wait a minute. Is this the robot I saw in my dreams? Whoa, shit, this thing flies!
She just throws the gun on the ground and walks away whistling. Like,
Launch
I
pad
wasn't
close to
me!
the Machi.
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel.
Notify all ministries and agencies, and the U.S. military. Tell them no scrambles.
He might be screaming in
Sure,
joy.
weapons won't do much against a
He's hearing
Sentinel.
that song from South Park where they went flying in the spaceship with Starvin' Marvin.
And call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
they
do?
just magically become naked when they get in the robot spice.
That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought I'd never even entered production. Who is that?
It's you, but not. But kind of. Where are we in the story again? Yes. Oh no, the smooze got him.
Space? No way!
Uchukita!
I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just space? What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
This is a simulation. I'm trying to think about how this works.
We need to hide the Sentinel.
So vertically, there's just endless
I can't do anything
cube
for you
space.
Here. You have to go back to your sector.
Or horizontally, there's just endless cube space. But if you just keep going up, eventually you'll just reach regular space and leave the simulation. Is that what she's implying? Ah. Good job.
What the? Amiguchi?
Guy reminds you of Bane from Payday 2. Not
Hey,
familiar with him.
It's Yuki
And I'm actually not familiar with this voice actor in general.
It's like I keep saying, we gotta be
This is the
soulmates.
first thing I've heard him in.
Good timing, too.
Am I your type yet?
Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap even now? Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
Yeah, they were also talking about terraforming, which would
Don't
imply
sweat,
they're
I
trying
didn't
to, like,
crash somewhere
colonize
with
Mars or
people.
some shit.
You gotta tell me what happened.
Which could also be true.
We'll
Don't
take over
interact
from
with
here.
yourself! That will erase your very existence!
Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
Don't make contact with yourself, dude! Hi, Kiwi. This guy's existence is about to get erased.
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct. Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized.
To the point.
You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy? She is a member of our organization. What? You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School. No way! Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For
She's
Takami's
fine.
sake,
She's
if
mostly
nothing
fine.
else.
She's not chugging pills every 5 seconds, and she's not blushing at the creepy older man. So she's holding up alright for now. Oh man, that really gave him a boost. Ah. Alright, now we're stuck with him. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah. Yeah, that really plopped him up. Let's see. Let's do more of A. He's the other one we didn't touch forever. And we're not locked out with him yet, so why not? Yeah, that teacher's real scummy.
Looks like I've lost.
Or Ida in general is real scummy.
I have to consider my next moves carefully. Just an ordinary cop.
Hold up, buddy.
A girl with Didi found Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain.
That sounds no bueno.
Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are two types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have. It's been
No
over
idea what's
a
going
week
on,
since she
Flash.
last
Yeah,
received
it's
the
one of
dose.
those games.
I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be
I would
suffering.
highly recommend it. Be it catching up with it on the channel or playing it on your own time. It's been very interesting.
He was administered NMA8076.
Okay, so they're not
Looks
having
like
the
a
same
different
treatment.
kind of nanomachine medication.
I was so who
Seems it
are
was only administered
certain
once.
people are like being
All it says
extra
is 20%
or like getting
transplant
extra
rate.
shit done to them to like keep them contained or whatever. Or like cover up whatever they did before. Ryoko, Juro, and Shu. Is it only those three? Is it not Iori? Because Iori is Morimura. She's another one who has a completely different name than whatever her future past self or whatever. So like, why is she not getting extra dope?
Juro Izumi. He's receiving two types of treatment. NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075.
What own time?
Then
You don't have any
switched to
own time,
B01
Flash. I'm
from
so
the 5th
sorry.
dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurame.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I was thinking about that. Like, just, again, because this is similar to something I've fucking written, kind of. Not written, but you know what, again, you know what I mean. I've explained it before. I was thinking, it's like, which people are being treated, like, extra cautiously, and why? And I was like, wait a fucking minute, Iori's not.
One with great implications. Especially... She seems... That student I saw in front of the school gate. She's not Tsunominami. She's likely already gone home by now.
Right-click delete. What,
I'll
Miwa?
have to wait
They brought her
until
back.
tomorrow morning.
These
numbers are for the message service.
they deleted
One says
Miwa
the
for like a
usernumber,
minute,
and the
and
other
then
is the
brought her back
password.
with just less knowledge of the time travel stuff.
There's an Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using. The one from the future.
Kind of messy at the moment for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
What were you just holding?
Hope things
Show me
clear up
right
soon.
now.
I don't have a gun. You have a gun. Yeah, I'm a cop. Well, so am I.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
To do cop things.
Now do what I say and empty your pockets.
Eh.
Is some kind of toy gun?
Yes.
I'm taking you in for further questioning.
Ah!
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's just that easy. Next time you get ambushed by a cop, just do that. It will end well for you.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. All that running. And I end up back here.
Please don't. I don't want anyone to get hurt. On the off chance anyone's actually that stupid. Please don't.
Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. It's basically the
He doesn't know?
nanomachine
Yeah.
equivalent of a
No, he
virus
doesn't remember
program.
killing her. He just woke up in an alley with her
Except
dead
it
body.
causes brain damage.
That doesn't mean he killed her.
Infected will ultimately lose their memories.
He was essentially, he was
Just
tasked with
husks
killing
of
her,
themselves.
but we actually don't know if he
It's
did it or
likely
not.
the cause of my memory loss. The medical records of 3 Sakura high schools. She seems to.
Oh, no, we needed to.
Natsunomi
I will get some
Nami.
sip. Thank you, Boop.
She was the one who had that data unit.
Last of my hot chocolate.
A gun from the. And out the. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean. This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it.
The fire emblem?
Was I driving a car?
Yes.
Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Push the button. You like this art style, Flash? This is
Impressed it.
Vanillaware. They have a really very, a very
car
unique
made a
art
sound,
style.
though.
All of their games are very
Maybe it's
pretty.
somewhere further away.
Except when the actual character designs make it looks like it hurt to be them, like Dragon's Crown.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Huh. Future bike! Oh man, he has a bike that comes when he calls it. Is A a common rider? I think A might be a common rider.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here?
Don't worry about it.
Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication verified.
Fuck yeah.
A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Is the bike called Johanna?
You may issue commands using your voice.
You were watching an anime earlier and Kamen Rider was dropped in there casually. Kamen Rider is a Japanese institution. Everybody loves Kamen Rider. Or at least anyone who's cool.
Hey,
Very finicky
Who
about
you
letting me
belong
actually
to?
examine it.
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Uh-huh.
and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel
Dude,
log,
Kamen
right?
Rider Akihiko?
Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination.
Yes. Let's hit the road.
Enterprise? What is Enterprise? Besides a ship in Star Trek. And if so, which one? There have been like 5.
Did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback.
The Shikimura
Yeah,
Corporation. Oh,
sure.
that company, I forget the name. That company that makes literally fucking everything.
Well, your intuition was
From
right.
toasters to giant
I'm leaving
robots.
this message as a precaution.
And everything in
Just
between.
in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School, but it's all under false pretenses.
She's really a totally spy.
My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time.
Taking too many pills. Death is near.
Interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori
Something about a
Fuyusaka
chat.
was able to use the gate.
Googly, googly,
I checked the log she left behind.
googly,
The
googly.
ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura.
We knew that. We just don't know how.
Do I still try to obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
The hair, you idiot. Hey, we've had reasons to know that for quite a while. He hasn't.
Ending navigation.
Then again, I don't know. Even very early on, I realized, oh shit, wait a minute. Who is the catsuit lady supposed to be? Yeah, they do look pretty obviously alike, but hey, he could be a dumb boy. Oh yeah, are Okino and Taka gonna be in here?
Locked. This factory
Still trapping Nenji in his own personal hell. Yeah, poor Nenji. Like, Nenji's real cool. He's been great in other people's campaigns, and his own to a degree, but, like, I feel bad for him because his route is the most obvious, straightforward, and short time loop of all the other ones. Yep. Hey, boy. Eating sandwiches with your boyfriend? What are you doing in there?
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
So this was an inevitability?
Just by the way you're acting.
I like him a lot. I'm anxious to get back to him.
I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
We're gonna try our damnedest to work on getting every character to over 80% today, I think. I think that's gonna be the plan. That way we can finally do more of him and Renya.
And you are?
Don't stare at other boys in front of him. That's rude. Don't be a cuck.
You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be.
Ah!
Focus.
Hey,
Oh!
Take a good look at my face.
Okino, you're a dick. Don't kiss him in front of Taka. That's mean. He's a good boy.
Wait.
Please do not cuck Taka. He deserves better.
A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels? Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
So now he has a chance with Okino. No! No, he's just talking to him. He's just trying to pump up for information. I refuse.
I know it's
I'm pretty sure Okino's already married to Science, but nonetheless, if Okino's gonna give anyone else a chance, I feel like it has to be Taka. They've been through too much.
Laying low in Sector 5.
Game, please. Don't sink my ship. I'm already confused enough with fucking Shu being in a love triangle with 50 people.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
Shu is the fuckboy of this game? Oh, unquestionably. He's the Sylvain archetype. I don't know what the fuck you call that archetype, but he's that.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
Not the boy who dressed like a girl? Oh no, Oki... Like I said, Okino's married to science.
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was
Again, I'm
distributed
still
on the
confused. Like,
battlefield.
why is that number the
Do
same?
you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into
Is it something,
hiding.
like, again, is it something Jiro
Because I
created?
can't trust anyone.
Or is it just something he's able to
And
do
that
because he
includes
only
you,
exists as an AI
Lady
now?
Sekigahara.
Just fucking implants a part of himself into everyone. Like, oh god, what's that? That's been done somewhere.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help.
Xehanort, not Xehanort. I can think of a better example than Xehanort. You know that one episode of Doctor Who? It was the last special with the 10th Doctor, David Tennant. You know that the Master's whole plot to give literally everyone on the planet Earth the same face as his, or like turn everyone into himself. It's that. It's a less literal that.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426.
Okay.
The aptly named.
Yeah, alright, so you just named it after him. Okay, alright, I get it.
I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the D code, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the
Nanomachines,
battlefield.
basically nanomachines.
That can't be true.
You have to have
Seem like you've
nanomachines
lost
and
your
shit to
memories
even
at
be able
all.
to pilot.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines. And I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same.
Yeah.
The Okino from before was different.
I was gonna say we're getting to the whole,
Human beings are constantly
the same
evolving.
argument with, fucking what
Whether
the
we
shit
retain
Tetsuya
our
was trying to
memories or
do.
not, we're never the same as our past selves.
What level of brain holes is this? Good question. Brain hole girl's great. Yeah, Rio. Like, I don't know what's up with Ryoko's dosage or whatever, but like Ryoko has been super fucked up by this.
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing. Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Excuse me?
Kiriko-san,
Oh no.
what's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Tsukasa, you asshole!
Not so fast, you bastard.
Oh my god. White
This is
Knight!
highly classified material. and
White
you've seen
Knight!
too much.
Damn you, Okino.
Yeah, that's what you're mad about. I'm sure.
Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Oh God!
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Oh.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah. So stop
Yeah,
being a
right.
dick.
Now concentrate, Ace Gahara.
Oh my God, this poor boy.
Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Okino's a bit of a butt. Okino's a bit of an ass. No question.
How are you feeling? My head feels like it's about to split in half. What about the pills? They aren't working. But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible.
I just gotta
But
stop
there
the
are
brain
some
holes.
things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain.
So brain holes.
The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think.
Oh, like that
and
Venom
solve
movie?
problems.
No, not like that Venom movie.
But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself.
God
I
damn.
really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
Okay.
After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano-machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories. Though
That's
it'll
not a real
be
word.
pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment
Brain
can
holes will
only do
forever
so
be a part of
much.
this channel, thanks to Genshin.
I'll only be
Damn
able to
right.
map roughly 30% of the
Oh,
region per
Genshin
scan.
broke my heart yesterday.
So you'll have to make multiple trips.
Fucking Mona. I love
get
Mona.
started, shall we?
I do,
Please,
but I
take a
didn't need
seat.
another Mona. Sit down. They have
I'm
not
going to
kissed yet.
create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
I got a second
As you
Mona,
see each
yeah.
word, imagine the object in your
Yeah,
head.
I rolled yesterday because I knew I was close to my pity.
Apple.
So I did it while Ivy and Ian were
Asphalt.
here, hoping they would be good luck. They were not.
Anchor.
An extra Mona, 2 Albedos, and no Benny. Ah! Oh, we're... Ah! I want to get everyone to 80! Game! Forever in pain? Pretty much. God damn, you're close to the end already. Oh, we're gonna need to do, some more battles sooner rather than later. Let's do more Yuki.
Cool.
No Jean or Chi-Chi. Nope. No Jean, no Chi-Chi. Just Mona.
I was let go?
Yeah, I got
Probably
3
still
5
watching
stars,
me.
but not the one
Just
4
waiting
star
to
I
use
want.
me. Whatever
Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
Who do we trust? Miwa. Just Miwa.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Nenjio.
Oh yeah, we found out that she's not really Erica.
Right bef-
Sam, oh, yeah, I do trust Taka as well, yeah.
Nachan was
Finish the
hiding
cryo
box
vent?
in
Yeah,
the
I'm
locker.
done. Yeah, I did it.
Come to think of it,
Nanomachine, son.
it's a lot like a box too.
With no knowledge of this game. Or with the knowledge that he hates yourself, you'll slowly try and get some sleep, Flash. Oh, I'm sorry. You get some rest, my dude. It was good to see you again. Nighty night.
Could it be the same one? Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization behind the scenes. That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Flash is OG Minato. He's just been busy. And also is in Germany. So it's harder for him to catch streams.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Yeah, who are you at this point? Last we saw fucking Buff Juro hop to your body and left the Tomy android wrecked.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my
Sandwich
cigarettes.
guy is a sad, hungry, possibly gay or bisexual that enjoys skirts. You trust him most out of the 13? That's fair, Spice. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with him.
The wind feels...
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do.
Why do we have
We're done
surprisingly large
investigating for the
populations
day.
of German and Brazilians? I don't know. I have no idea how we managed to reach that that kind of audience, but it's cool. That means we have universal
Smells like
appeal.
mold in here. It's in
We
here.
are all Mr. Worldwide! I am become Pitbull, uniter of worlds.
There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box.
I am universal
So,
control.
This is what Nachan was hiding?
Case closed. It's a GameCube.
Aha.
Oops.
Good work, Takamiya. You managed to
You're
recover
like a
from
5-star Genshin character. You might not get to see it very often. When you do, you're happy about it. That's a good way to put it, Flash. Yeah, exactly.
There's valuable confidential information in there.
Thank God you're a 5-star unit and not a Benny. Because I will never find another Benny!
Confidential.
Yes, in that data unit.
Who would have Benny?
You had orders to look for it.
Love you, Flash. You get some rest if you still leave him.
Actually,
Anyway, good job.
Hope to see you again soon.
what guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
Who's changing their name to
I
Benny?
don't think I'm that bad.
Why would you mock me? Oh God.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility.
Oh, it's you.
That's an underreaction. Is this Miura or a different one?
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right.
Take that one out of
Do you
context,
even know what this
you
is?
monsters.
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am?
Oh, it is him. Oh. You don't trust A very much? I trust him to a degree, but because he's blacking out so much, it's hard. I theoretically like him, especially after some of the flashbacks and stuff we've seen. But, I don't think he can trust himself right now, therefore I cannot trust him right now.
You got your memory back.
Theoretically, he's cool.
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Oh.
Did you say Natsuno?
Oh, so this is where you got this is what happened to you after, Who took Natsuno? I can't remember. I can't remember how she got taken away. Or no, she didn't get taken away. They fucking put... What the fuck happened to her? I'm blanking out now. Oh, God. I know they did something to her. And then she showed up in Nenji's Groundhog's Day with the key that was summoning the goddamn things here.
Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know?
I trust
You know
Natsuno.
where Nachan is?
I think she's almost certainly had something inadvertently done to her that's gonna cause some trouble, but it wasn't by her will. So I trust Natsuno, but like I believe she's been fucked over by other people's interference.
I'm Yuki Takamiya.
Who do I trust more, Miura or AI Miura? I trust them both for the most part. I was kind of apprehensive on BJ at first, but like he's continually proven himself to actually be presenting legitimate information and genuinely trying to help Natsuno. And regular Miura has been fine thus far.
But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
Like, I sincerely felt really bad in his route, just watching him adjust to the culture shock of coming this far into the future, realizing they lost the war and everything.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory.
Nenji being his own father is concerning, but we'll find out what's up there sooner or later, I'm sure.
She is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut.
I've helped you find a new opinion on Ryoko and Megumi? Really? What's the usual opinion on them? How is mine different?
With us?
You bet your ass I am.
Oh. Savior Dateru, kind of. Maybe. We're not sure how that works.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3?
I do wonder,
What's
though.
it doing?
Why did he introduce himself as BJ? I just realized that. Whoever asked if I should trust him. It's like, why would he introduce himself like that? Because she didn't know who Miura was at the time. It's not like he'd have any reason to hide it, right? And based on that conversation with A we saw in the past, then he does actually like being called by a real name. He didn't introduce himself as BJ? No, but like, what was that string of numbers then? I know Natsuno named him that. No, but it was because he was like mumbling stuff, right? So what was he saying? I'm not saying he was trying to introduce himself that way. I'm just saying, like, that's what he based the name on. Like, what is that? Basically, I'm asking, what the hell is that code? Like, why would that be the first thing he said?
Don't move.
What does that string of numbers / letters mean? Before, you really didn't care for their story compared to the others? Really? I'm glad to hear it, then. Like I said, I can understand, because I was kind of blat on Ryoko for quite a while as well. until I realized exactly just how much bullshit she was going through.
Where's Nachon?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe this stuff
Yeah,
about time
it's not
travel
necessarily
is
anything
real,
sus.
too.
It's interesting to think about now,
How
knowing
long
that
has
he is
Nachon
just
been
another version of
stranded here
Mira
for?
or whatever.
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Deimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
Good point. He may have been reading writing on the wall. No! JC, no.
The only chance we have of
Miura's a good boy. He would never.
is to fight back.
He would
with the
never be in a
Sentinels.
skeevy bathroom stall.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
Especially in his robot form. He can't even
You're
use the
saying I
bathroom.
have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one.
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So?
Of course he can fly.
I scanned for heat sources from the
The fact that Megumi is Homura. Oh, yeah, yeah.
no signs within a 5
Yeah, like Megumi I especially can't hold anything against. Like, her being so obsessed with Juro is a little iffy. And I can understand if people dislike her because of that. Especially because he treats her so badly most of the time. But just with the context of a character very similar because of the same voice actress, I'm able to empathize with her a lot.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John.
Hmm.
All right. We couldn't find not John. What if she's alone?
You feel for Megumi and hope with Fluffy is interesting. It's the Juro part that's mad, yeah.
I won't give up on her.
Yeah, like I said, it's just strictly the somewhat context I have because of Monica, and just the idea that this girl is going so far for feelings, even though that person doesn't reciprocate them anymore, but just because in another time they were, and just willing to do anything to try and get that person back or save that person. I can understand.
Ruins. And this one's next.
Oh god, not you again.
Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits. Named Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while.
Jokes aside, him shouting DJ at the start is odd, yeah.
If I want to rescue Nachon, I'm gonna need their
Yeah, like
help.
obviously she picked up on that and to just use it as a name.
I saw. We finally found out where Nachon is.
The only thing I can think of
She's been left in the ruined
is
future
that
city. I may not be able to get to her yet.
it's some kind of paradox loop that has no logical starting point. Like he fucking went, like he decides to go back, go by that because he ends up in the body after he's already met Natsuno technically before as regular Miura. And
So the box
I fucking hate those.
was actually a talking
I
machine
fucking
named
hate those
Miura.
loops that have no
And the
logical
stuff
conclusion
Nachon
or
wrote in her notebook.
or beginning.
She must have been talking about that.
That's what I call the triangle
So
paradox.
It wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachon.
God, that movie pisses me off.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Nope. Don't care about you or the wind, ma'am. Box old school building.
Hey, you. Got a sec?
The loops whose stars are no longer reachable. Well, no, like I say I call it the triangle paradox, and there's plenty of examples of this in other stuff, but the movie Triangle in particular has a lot of like really in-your-face examples of wait a minute, how the fuck did this start? Like a specific example, the main character she's stuck in a loop, and one of the aspects of the loop is she always loses her locket and finds it like caught on the steel grating of a boat. And eventually, in like the second loop, we see that a second version of her gets it caught on there. Like I'm bad at describing it, but like you know what I mean, though. Like there's no logical starting point.
You have more questions?
It's like you can't get it caught on the grating when you never had it in the first place. Like it needs to come from somewhere other than purely the loop.
Sorry for bothering you.
Interviewing.
That dumb horror movie with the girl with the death loop on her birthday? You mean Happy Death Day? That movie's Kino, Ace. Get the fuck out.
Right before...
The sequel's bad. The sequel's got a lot of problems, but Happy Death Day is raw. That movie's fun. We don't talk about Endless 8.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah. I just want something to drink. Gotta keep my mouth occupied. You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Oh, man. This is important. Spies, Brooch, and Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be another example, JC. Or was I there when I was happening live? What, Endless 8? Oh, yeah. No, I lived through that. I lived through that nightmare. It was bad. I stopped watching. Like, I've never seen the rest of the second season. Because I know they did stop Endless 8 at some point and have a couple of extra episodes, but, like, I've never even seen them. Like, I actually just stopped watching after, like, the third one, and everyone realized what was happening. Hey C is Natsuno's favorite, so we'll do Hey C. Even though I do love some chalky milk.
Yuki-chan!
Oh, no.
Amiguchi.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
How's that Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink
The same
it,
episode
that's all.
8 times? Yep. Different animation.
What the hell do you want anyway?
Different animation and different voice acting, but the exact same script and the exact same premise every single time. For 8 episodes. Of a 13-episode season. To a highly anticipated show whose first season fucking broke all kinds of records and was super popular.
How about a date?
If you handed someone a piece of paper and a pen and held a gun to their head and told them to ruin their own life, they would have a hard time doing it more efficiently than KyoAni ruined Haruhi Suzumiya.
I mean, really? How many times is it gonna take?
Yeah, Johnny on Bosch hated all the voice actors hated it.
Head of yours.
I've mentioned this before, but the English dub cast, they desperately fought whoever, I forget who dubbed Haruhi, but they desperately were like begging the production staff for the English dub to let them do something, anything, to try and make it more bearable. They were saying, hey, what if just every single episode we all swapped characters for some reason? Like, we don't even actually acknowledge that our voices are different. Like, we play everything straight still, but just everyone plays a different character every time. And they were like, nope.
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh. A bike? sounds wonderful.
Yeah, that would have actually made it entertaining. I actually would have gone back and watched it if they'd done that shit.
Apparently, she's Watson.
If not for the money, you would have quit, yeah.
Are you
Your
from
sister got a
another
new
country?
router and the password has snail in it? No, I refuse.
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, Takamiya-san.
Uh-oh.
I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Yeah, I'm Sailor Jupiter. What of it?
Yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see
Yuki
me
not going
anytime.
on about Nachan. She hasn't been that all in on Nachan.
Tamao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been? You need to check back in with me, understood?
Morimura gave this note to me. Shit. She wants me to do something.
Of course she
And
does.
the first step is talking to Aiba.
I don't want to, though.
There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly. Where are we going?
Oh, right. I just wanted to check something.
Oh, what is it?
Pretty background. Stack of papers, stack of papers, stack of papers.
So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erica Aiba. In the hospital.
Oh.
The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent.
Did you, though?
A twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
I would be a little more trusting of her if not for the fact that the last time we saw her in this timeline, she was taken over by Buff Juro.
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragi's witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one. Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara. Hey. Oh,
God.
what are you doing?
Good reaction. Smart,
that-
Yuki.
Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a
God, this
machine
fucked up
made to
background
look
music
like
that
her.
shows up whenever the
An android.
like the template androids are on screen. It's very eerie.
Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too.
I was gonna say I
Before it was
guess
destroyed,
that would mean
the inside seems to have been replaced.
Tamao is in there,
Meaning he
or
got
was
away,
in there,
looking like someone else.
when she still had consciousness.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something. found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
We do not call this a
Place
gynoid.
is
I
behind the North
refuse.
School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi.
It's never used because it sounds wrong.
This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean?
Should an Uchikoshi game eventually be one of the titles of these videos? I don't know. I almost feel like it'd be too obvious again. I decided that would be the theme for the episode titles, but I've been trying to go with like lesser known or slightly less obvious ones. If something's just that on point, we'll see. Like if if there is still a real world out there and the simulation is taking place on Mars or whatever, then that might be VLR.
You heard about these nano machines?
That's
I
not
just learned
100%
about them
yet.
Myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always
Nanomachine, son!
Thank you, Dusk.
is you.
Nanomachines.
You're not
That's
Erica
been a thing.
Baiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive.
Is he that good at impersonating
One that used
people,
a
though?
robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape.
Anytime we've seen him do that, he's been
You are
like
housing the
super
consciousness of a mass murderer.
super bad at keeping a low
A man
profile.
by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memory.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
Okay, he
I
got
suppose this
he
time
got a lot better at playing
I'll
along
have
with
to
people at
erase
some point.
quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
Kick her in the dick! Oh shit! God damn, go Ryoko. Oh! Okay.
So this was a trap.
Jesus.
Morimura's idea, actually.
I was gonna say, I assumed that they were still working with you under the assumption that you were still Tamao.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane.
I mean, besides that one time on my birthday.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
I don't know if I
Even
trust
it means
you.
they're denied their future without ever knowing why.
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oof.
Oh shit, Aiba! Stay back. It's not dead yet.
I mean, who do I trust more? Definitely not her.
You really are a robot.
Were you not sure?
What the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped.
You guys are really bad at this.
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
was gonna say, no shit, like, you're actually just gonna leave him there and assume he's dead? Dude.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Just because that character's a lot more interesting. Basically, gamer, yeah. Like, again, if I'm understanding... So, Buff Juro is 426, right? And, like, we've talked to Buff Juro in other timelines, or other bullshit, like in Nenji's Groundhog's Day loop. And, like, he was talking kind of crazy there, but, like, just crazy enough that I actually kind of buy what he was selling there. So at this point, even though he's theoretically very dangerous and responsible for some shit, like, I don't know, I almost trust him more than I trust Morimura. Ah, finally. Oh. Let's see. And nobody trusts Ida. Ida's a piece of shit. Ida's a piece of shit, and I don't like him. Renya, he's got his fingers in fucking everything, and we won't be able to find out for quite a while. I trust him the least out of the actual protagonists. Is Natsume the lowest now? I think she might be. See, out of people we can do, obviously. Yeah, let's jump back to Natsume.
Right.
See if I can remember what the fuck happened to her. I knew it was fucked up.
Where'd he go?
Or was that in someone else's route? I can't remember. I can't remember where it happened, but like they injected her with something and she blacked out. Like they did something to her that's gonna end up being very no bueno.
Whoa!
Ah! Slap!
Wow. You actually stayed hidden this time.
I am a good boy.
You mentioned something once. That we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet. I find that hard to believe.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, that happened, gamer.
BJ, what kind of robot are you anyway?
I get one.
I am an AI, fully integrated into a Sentinel. There was an incident. I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. The Sentinel you're searching for. There's more than one, isn't there? The video logs from 2188.
Sentinel number 17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along. At least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
Oh.
Well, now that that's settled.
Get in the fucking bag, Nebby.
This is certainly no time to be training. Let's go find it, little guy.
Again, Natsuno?
What about...
Listen,
we always want to talk about me. What about you? Literally, what the fuck better do you have to do in your life? Nothing, apparently. Because you're just fucking here hanging out by the sinks every day. It's kind of sus, bruh. KZ called the game Kino already. Oh. I love KZ.
I saw a log made by me,
But
from
that's
2188.
premature Kino
In it,
declarations.
I spoke about a project capable of creating
You gotta give it
humans on another
time.
planet.
Because the thing about
And
games
according to
obviously
BJ,
reaching for Kino is that they can
this
very
is that
easily go
planet.
wrong.
And we are those creations. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced.
Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so...
You first years are such slackers. And now I gotta deal with our track room getting trashed.
Maybe a stray cat got in.
Meow.
No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night.
Oh.
I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ?
Here you go with your nonsense again.
I'm guessing maybe wherever we're about to go, this is where she's gonna get left behind. Because I think I'm remembering, I don't think she got outright kidnapped or anything yet. It's just that, she got hit with those, hit with that cheek shot.
We're here.
And it probably did something.
A small... At least... There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 2188 hidden inside it. If I can find this Sentinel, then I can find out once and for all if these aliens are real. If... Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese company. The agents continue to lurk around the school. They gotta be searching for something. And I think I know. I'm almost sure of it. They still think BJ is an alien.
I think you're misinformed on that one, honey.
$1945. It wasn't there either. Sector 1. We've searched there already, haven't we? Where could number 17 be?
Let's go to Sector 1.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyways?
2105.
The 22nd century?
I hear that's where Sherlock Holmes is.
Access code approved.
There's a real 1%er.
This is the only room with the lights on. Hey, BJ. You said this place is underground.
I
right?
don't like this room.
How are things looking
We've
up on the
seen
surface?
things in this room.
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation.
You remember that shit, Minato? Yeah. I didn't really watch it. It came on Fox Kids like right between stuff like Beast Wars or Beast Machines and Power Rangers. So like I would hear the theme song and that would be about the end of it.
So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch
Like I couldn't tell you anything about it other than the theme song.
And we still couldn't beat them?
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge. Nowhere else is safe.
Which is a shame, because in retrospect, I probably should have been watching that instead of Beast Machines.
What have you been looking at this whole time?
My mental health would be much improved.
Searching for memories.
Like
It wasn't bad.
your
Oh, it didn't seem that bad.
After I ran a self-diagnosis on this drone,
Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
memories were fragmented and inconsistent. 72%
That was a
of them
thing
have
that
been
happened.
deleted. They've been tampered with twice, possibly more.
By who?
You heard me.
Unknown. Though in all likelihood, the memories
Again, I'm not sure where it originated, but it was it at least aired on Fox Kids. Not sure if that was the only place it was or not. It's not an anime. Only thing close to only anime close to Sherlock I could think of would be Herlock.
In this facility,
Fucking Captain Herlock.
this era's largest quantum computer.
You might be thinking of that.
If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters out.
What's up, little boy?
What's wrong?
Why'd you stop? What'd you find?
Just shifted to the hangar.
That's not
They're
good.
coming this way.
Hide!
What do we do? Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system.
Outstanding.
We must hide quickly.
Wait for me!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I trust this small child even less.
What do you think?
This, again, one of the other big reasons I don't trust Morimura. Because Morimura is also currently somehow this child, right? Like, this small child was a clone of her, and she transferred her consciousness into her or some shit. I really do not trust this small child. Everything this small child has said is creepy and or sus.
Hard to say. I need more information. This decode is problematic.
Your face is problematic.
It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored. It must be physically severed to be removed. The damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
That program, the one that severs the code, that's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right.
She's a little girl? No, she's like a fucking 30-something-year-old woman in a little girl's body.
The automated factories could be partially adjusted.
Which is
You
creepy.
did well to discover that detail.
It's creepy and I don't like it. What if Klee acted like the small child? Then she would not be my daughter.
Have you forgotten?
I would not love her nearly as much.
I see. The shifting range isn't just
Like I said,
limited to residential
children
zones.
who talk like tiny
Sector
adults
0
always
makes that possible.
unnerve me.
In any case, we don't have much time. Where did you get all this information from?
From the computer in the underground UFO.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days?
Oh my god, you're so stupid. You are small and you think of small terms.
Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain. The occasional memory lapse is to be expected. Now, let's go.
I miss Klee. I miss my baby girl.
Wasn't that Chihiro?
I would say we'll play her game a little bit after this, but I have nothing to do in Genshin right now.
You saw that too, right, BJ?
Unless crazy Uncle Hubie gives me money for more rolls.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them. I saw Goto-senpai in the past. I guess he's able to time travel too. She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister? She didn't seem like she was unhappy.
Who would be the harbinger of snails in this game?
Something different about her.
You told me at one point it was Renya.
Like she was a scientist.
But then, who actually straight up used the term mind hacking? I remember I lost my shit because someone straight up used the terminology mind hack. Who was it? I forget who said it. Was it Renya? I don't think it was Renya. I think it was someone else. Was it Buff Juro? I forget who straight up used the term mind hacking, but whoever that was, they're the harbinger of snails. I think it may have been Buff Juro.
Hey.
I can't quite remember.
I've located it. It was in the access logs history.
You clipped that? Oh, did you clip that, Spice?
Memories
Nice.
really were stored here after all.
Really?
Apparently. I predicted all of this. Somehow.
Karabe's imaginary friend. Yeah, I'm starting to... Was it him? Oh, was it Kyuta? Okay, yeah, Shiba. It was Shiba? Okay, yeah, Shiba's the harbinger of snails. This game is basically about time travel. That's a gross oversimplification, Phoenix. There is time travel. Time travel is involved, but it's not nearly that simple. Also, that art's very good. I love you, Benny. I wish I could use you to your full potential. If you would just come home! On a completely different line of mystery. I don't know. I wonder if there is something like that going on with BJ / Mira. Just this, again, the triangle paradox, as it were.
We have a problem.
Or like his and Natsuno's first meetings are reversed, or, you know.
To locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere, but they appear to be hidden.
Okay, I've seen this before, BJ. All I have to do is check that little checkbox that says hidden files.
Isn't this supposed to be
You have a C4 Xingqiu. I don't have one Xingqiu. Yes, I'm mad. Xingqiu's the one 4-star I don't have, like, at all. So yes, I'm very mad at Stu. Thank you.
Data units were found. If I were to trace every unit, I need about 80 days.
Huh.
I must have left some kind of hint. Something to identify the
C6 Benny is problematic. I don't want C6 Benny. I just want C1 Benny. I don't want 5 more Bennies. I want 1. That's all. I don't ask for much.
2 alphabetical letters, as well as 2 numerical values.
I just want Benny. I just want C1 Benny, so I can do good in the fucking spiral abyss.
Back when we first met, I just assumed.
I was oh, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I went back, because I was like, wait a minute, 2 alphabets and 2 numerical. Okay, yep.
BJ, that's the name you gave me.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, it was something like
Oh, the poor males.
BJ 11-5.
BJ 11-5.
We got it. You'd like C1 Benny too? People keep saying he's broken, but he's not very useful in your team right now with IC. Yes, but it's like, he's okay, but like, he's the best support unit in the game at C1. It's like, he's not awful, but just the discrepancy is too big.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
Oh, right.
No, 1 Benny. I want 1 more Benny.
Sentinel number 17.
That is all I ask for.
Its location.
I want enough money to do a couple more 10 pulls from the Albedo banner, and I want at least 1 more Benny by the time I'm done.
So, it's up in the sky?
Yes, in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
I would stop once I got 1. I would not keep pulling.
Like,
Hopefully I would get it sooner than that.
I cannot access it from here. Let's go.
where? To space?
Uchukita!
Place Renya Goto mentioned. The UFO.
It's another Mona. Garrick, don't you fucking put that evil on me! You did this once before. Don't do it again.
Yep.
Why are you going through my stuff, bitch?
Huh? You're a second-year student. Did you need something from us?
Is this where you take BJ? Or no, because he's aware of he's aware that she gets stuck somewhere. Uh-oh.
It's open.
Honey, in there?
Where's BJ?
You trade me 1? That doesn't seem to be in the game, yeah. God, trading would be a welcome addition, but I don't think they'd ever do it. It'd be too convenient.
There you are. Hiding in the laundry basket, huh?
Another Albedo, Janene, why do you hate me?
Wait.
What did I ever do to you?
Was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's
I
working
get
with the men in
C6
black?
Mona before. Why are you all putting this evil on me? What did I do?
She wants the log, doesn't she?
Correct. For information on
He won't be back in the exchange shop for a while. Because he was literally just in the exchange shop, the round before last. It'll be a while before they cycle back to him.
People are starting to suspect me. We gotta hurry and find that Sentinel. It's only UFO, right?
I am not making
said
Smug
UFO,
Albedo
but
an emote.
It was manufactured
I
in
refuse.
Japan,
I refuse to
wasn't
give
it?
you guys more ammo to bully me. You already bully me enough.
Right. So, where do we find it?
the gate. Let's go to the gate.
Okay. My bag's been open too.
God.
She must have looked in here. That second year could be outside still. Don't worry. If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by.
Clown is all we need. Judgmental Momo is all we need. Let's buy any current Dokkan Fest, yeah. Yeah, Genshin's exchange shop is fine, it's just it takes a while for new characters to cycle out. That's all.
Goto-senpai. He can also travel through time. So, who exactly is he?
In 5-10 pulls. That's not possible. If I just one and I would stop pulling.
I saw this small puncture on my cheek. Why does it glow?
I don't want to keep pulling from that
When I touch
Albedo
it,
banner. That Albedo banner's cursed. I want to pull from it as little as possible.
Maybe aliens really did put something in me.
Oh my.
At least, if turns out, B. Where you? What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So we can't go today?
There is an opening in Sector 3. We may be able to go from there.
Sector 3?
It is in 2025.
40 years from now. Which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
I don't want to be old. Ew.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
You got official. I did get my official to C6. I didn't get a single Benny. But I got my official to Constellation 6.
We're here? Jeez. This place is falling apart. I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard too.
What's that book?
There's something on the ground.
Who dropped their passport?
It's a student ID from my school.
I was close.
Ryoko Shinonome, Class 2A. This picture. That's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here?
So this would be after Nenji and all them were here?
This place is in ruins. But it almost seems like someone's living here. Is the UFO close by?
I mean, some kids were holed up here for a while.
1.7 kilometers away.
Do we see any chocolate bar wrappers on the floor?
Hey, don't leave me behind again. We're supposed to stick together.
This is just the fallout from American politics, good God. Don't even joke about that. I legitimately fear a civil war because of the fucking bullshit going on.
Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here. This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
I don't even know what those numbers mean. I can't count that high.
Talking about? I've never been here before in my life.
Don't play dumb.
She is not playing.
I'll deal with you later, Natsuno Minami. And when I do, you will tell me where he is. But right now, my mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
How long till she needs her pills? On average, 5 seconds. You are.
There's a reason they want you to find me. It's to prevent you all from seeing the logs and uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
Please don't Metal Gear Rising. I love Metal Gear Rising, but I don't want Metal Gear Rising to be reality.
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno, don't.
Out of my way.
Oh! Bitch! Alright, we're gonna have to rethink this whole Ryoko thing.
Freezing.
Oh. Oh, is this where she got left behind like he was saying? I'll bet.
Wait.
Oh.
Where am I again?
Shit.
Oh crap, that's right! PJ! Maybe he's... Nope. Never mind.
I just got terrified. Yeah, I'm not like, I ain't joking, Spice, same.
PJ!
It's just the general state of affairs. And then the fact that more and more people seem to be speaking up about the fact that they are not going to accept their election results is very, very concerning. God. Oh.
Not over here either.
Oh, she's actually gonna be stuck here. Will someone else fucking zoom? Oh! This is probably how she's gonna meet up with Buff Juro. Oh, shit. He's gonna be the one to find her.
It's looking pretty grim for me.
Oh, no.
I can't go home.
Honey. And that's why she's missing. And that's why she's been missing in Yuki's route. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, baby. Screw Ryoko. I mean, she is being manipulated. That much is obvious. Like, I'm not gonna harp on her too much, because that's clear. We've got to do more combat at some point. Let's... We got a couple people still under 80. Again, that's my goal. I could also go ahead and do more combat to get past these waves. It's a couple of people are locked now. Yeah, we're trailing behind on combat a little bit again. We'll do a little bit more. Get to the end. Try and get to the end of wave 2. Sounds good. Third and fourth generation only.
Okay. Around someone's gotta do it.
Can't quite have a full team. Let's try it anyway. YOLO, right? Not before we upgrade people a bit. Give you some more EP. So you can spam interceptors. Oh, didn't mean to go that far, but whatever. Until Ryoko does something to redeem her for leaving people to die, you're not a fan, yeah. I can't blame you. Like I said, I feel bad in the sense that like, her mind's been diddled way, way more than most of the other characters, if not the most. But yeah, Natsuno is baby, and I don't appreciate her leaving her there. Even if I'm correct about Buff Juro actually being trustworthy, and he's the one who finds her, I'm not a fan. What else is important for meta system? I got this part maxed out off screen, but like, what else is super vital that we need to worry about? So far, Ryoko and Juro are your least favorite. That's valid, because they've both done some dingleberry things. Like, I believe I was told at one point that we're gonna have to max this out sooner or later, so I just went ahead and did it. Anything else? I'm not sure. Oh, god damn it. Every time. You don't have anything to recommend? One of Shu's abilities is called Playboy and allows him to do more damage when there are more girls on the team. Of course he does. Do we have any better moves for you? You have the anti-ground missile too. So that also seems good. That's right, you also have Missile Rain. We'll try this, though. I've not seen that one on anyone else yet. We'll see what it does. Alright. Not a full team, but let's try it anyway. Let's see how bad we get fucked. I should have also seen... I was gonna say see what we're fighting first, but we have. That's right, it's telling me which units to use, so... Doesn't really matter. Many aerial units. We should be good.
Something coming from up top.
Daimo's signature's identified. Stay calm and let the Sentinel analyze it.
I know that one. It's another of those huge carriers.
No, it's similar, but we haven't seen this one. Probably a new model of the Terra carrier.
Looks like they've got squadrons of flying weapons. Natsuno-san, get ready for anti-air combat.
Right!
And now everyone's naked.
Now then.
A time-honored tradition. Can't fight robots with clothes on. Don't be ridiculous.
Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something. Get it!
We should probably get out of here. From above.
Also, I just realized the game has probably been pretty loud this whole time. If it's too quiet now, let me know, but I forgot I had cranked it up because of Breath of the Wild's almost complete lack of music. I never turned it back down. So if the audio has been horribly balanced up, then well, I apologize. And if it's too quiet now, let me know.
I won't give up. Let's get watch this. They felt that.
We've got it rough.
Oh, I forgot you have interceptors also. Me? Gungaga.
It's gonna be okay.
It sounded fine earlier, now the music just sounds quieter, but that may be because of the combat. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a bad spot for it. Like, it was probably fine during the talking for the most part. Because I try not to talk over those too much anyway.
Me? Gungaga.
Exactly, Dusk, thank you. Let's see. Alright. I put it back up to what it was, I'll just leave it there. When people start talking again, you can let me know how bad it is. Albedo feels things. Aww. Aww. Does the Traveler make Albedo feel things? That's cute. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Albedo. But I've already had a whale dropped on me by another man. That's not a euphemism. Oh, I should have gotten something with EMP. Uh-oh. I mean, I couldn't have gotten anything else other than, only other thing I could have done is, do a filler round. Get more of the generations it's making me use up the stuff. Oh, we do have one. Oh, excellent. Alright, drop them. Ah, we're fine. Oh, I forgot you move. Shit. Should not have done that.
Next move. Locked on.
Gotta go watch Blackjack play some Pokemon. I don't know who that is, but you have fun. Imagine having fun in 2021. That's fucking whack.
I'll stop them. That easy.
We will not lose. I've got you now.
I am not putting much of a dent in these things. Yeah, we ain't S-ranking this one.
Backup deployed.
Let's go, Noctino. Just watch. Get it.
You feel like 2021 is gonna be worse somehow because everyone's saying it's gonna be so much better and they're jinxing us? Probably. Most likely. That tends to be the way it goes.
Let's do this. Ha! Enemy destroyed.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn.
Stop saying her name like that.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Let's go, Noctino. Gotta do something.
Stay on guard.
I won't give up. Gonna be okay.
Next move.
Let's get him. I'll handle this. Score!
Man, we've got it rough. Try this.
That it?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, that's a little rough with that team. I feel like we need some first gens to be able to punch those things out properly.
Terminal surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
That or just haven't upgraded people enough.
Ending technical analysis.
Aegis activated. No sign of any other Daimos signatures. Guess we've got a moment to catch our breath.
What's up? There's rubble everywhere down on the ground. I just tripped.
Of course you did.
Jeez, you're shaking like a leaf. Let me see it. Looks like a screen.
What if one of these characters was like Ferdinand and said, I'm Amaguchi every time I click them? God damn it. I wouldn't be mad. If Denji said it, it would be especially funny. I'd be okay with Denji saying it.
Why is my heart racing right
now?
Wait, does that mean... But I
Bruh!
think I mean, what if...
Ha!
Whoa, what's got you all blushy?
Stop throwing all the ships into disarray, Yori! Just what I thought I had her figured out. What is happening? Why did this game telegraph the ship so hard early on, only to just be like, fuck it? Fucking just knock it all off the table. What are you doing? She's Doki Doki? That's fine. That's valid. But she's been so fucking into what's-his-face the entire time that just came out of nowhere, and we still S-ranked it somehow. God damn. Gave me a lot. Yeah, keep going. We'll finish up this wave. Shinonome and Sekigahara.
Let's go.
We can do that. First and second generation. Oh, you're flipped the script on me.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
We can do that. Poor Taka just ends up with a sandwich. Don't say that. It's weird that his love interest is the one. It's weird that we have one left over, so we had to give him Okino instead. Don't take him away from him, please. It's this poor boy having to deal with these feelings when he's from such a different era. Let him be happy. Why do Benny and Xingqiu hate me? Just certain characters like certain people. Fucking Benny, Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, and Jean hate me. But Mona loves me. Albedo really likes me. Fishel's super into me. As is Razor. Razor adores me. 8 Razor. Over the course of pulling on the Zhongli banner. Ridiculous.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to punch them. I have all I need. Let them send their machine swarms and their 4-legged beasts. I'll take them all down myself.
Punch.
Not without an EMP, dumbass. You can't just punch the flyers and the shield guys.
That's okay. A has literally nothing but EMP fields.
You need to pick your equipment based on the situation. If you two want to play hero, do it on your own time.
I just want Benny to come home just so I can tell him to F off later? No. I'm gonna use him. If I get him to C1, I'm gonna actually level him up and use him in the Spiral Abyss, because you need 2 full teams for that. The later levels of it. Like, I've already been leveling him up a little bit. He's one of my higher level people now, besides, like, my main team. I also started working on Mona a little bit more, now that I have her to C1. Sentries!
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
My turn now. How's the Sentinel? Don't let up. Number 11.
Oops. Noblesse artifact is perfect for Benny. JC, I know, like, Noblesse even just on paper is great for Benny. And the best part, I have a Noblesse artifact that gives a pyro bonus damage as its main stat. Like, I literally already have the perfect artifact set for him too. What if I got Chi-Chi and Benny in the same 10 roll? Then the game officially loves me and I will never stop playing it. That would be a sign from the gods. The Gasha gods.
My turn now. Did that do it? I'll make it work.
The real question is who I want more. Either would be a godsend. Because again, the biggest problem with my team is that I need a good support / healing character. Either of them would do that job great. I guess Chi-Chi would technically still be a little better, just because I also need a better ice type. Like I'm set on good pyro people, freaking Klee and Diluc. So I guess Chi-Chi would be slightly better, but either would be a godsend. Hold off. Hold off until we actually have people near us.
What next? The practice round's over. Number 12, moving up. What do I do? Okay, what now? Number 10, no room for hesitation. Fall. How was that? Nothing special.
Lend us a hand.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. Yes!
They're here. I have to focus. Signatures from above.
Back me up!
Funny that I got 2 Monas while Karina doesn't. Yeah. I see so many people saying they don't even have 1 Mona. Everyone's luck's just different, I swear. It's almost like they pre-program something into your account to make more characters more likely or less likely.
Come on! Yeah! That's it! My turn now.
And she has Max Zhongli. God damn. You meant that you keep forgetting is she non-binary? Good for her. Good for her. I'm not an asshole, I promise. I'm just very bad at that. Non-binary people, I respect your choices. You are valid not wanting to be either, because gender is lame anyway. But I'm sorry, your pronouns are hard. You need better pronouns.
What do I do?
Like, saying them when I'm referring to just one person just feels so unnatural. I promise, it's not about gender, it's about grammar.
Fall. Did that do it? Neutralize.
English grammar sucks in general, pretty much. But yeah, I assure you, I give no fucks what you want to call yourself. It's just my brain has been conditioned to think of things to be grammatically correct. And saying that to refer to one person is just a very alien thing to me. Yeah, that was awful. I'm gonna get myself canceled one of these days. Not because I did anything wrong. Just because I'm fucking stupid. You're legit not doing it on purpose. I'm not either. I'm really not. Like, I promise, I stay in my own lane. If you wanna identify as a bunch of chickens in a trench coat, by all means. I promise I don't judge anyone for that petty bullshit. I don't care enough about gender or whatever to judge anybody for any of that crap. I'm just Gungaga. Hmm.
They're like getting no poop. They're like any other. They ought to be used to fights by now.
I had to make sure I hit the big thing, but I can't quite tell what's what. That's the one thing that looks different, so we'll try that.
Don't waste any chances.
Me? Gungaga.
Zach gets it. Zach understands me. Zach wouldn't try to cancel me just for being stupid. He just killed. I was gonna say, yeah, I guess it didn't matter because he just fucking killed everything anyway. Oh, Nenji. You beautiful, beautiful man. God damn. This is from the art room, so hopefully the link works. This made you laugh after finishing Zhang Li's story.
No room for hesitation. Here goes. That work?
Oh my! I mean, he's a little dumb. She's not wrong. He is in fact a little dumb for handing over his gnosis willingly. That was kinda dumb.
My turn now. How was that?
He's he's also the reason she lost her cool floating house. Yeah, Zhang Li fucked up a little bit. I get that he was going through the whole who wants to live forever thing. If anything, I would have already been canceled for Adel Clan, you're not wrong.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Oh, it's fine, Spice, it happens. I do that all the time. Like, I'll like rephrase the sentence in my head multiple times and end up like saying the same thing before and after a word.
I managed to analyze the new model of Apsos. It's not just the shields.
Oh, Zhang Li, super extra.
Got a major boost too.
Again, this man planned his own funeral.
I was just thinking it was weird how long they were lasting. If we don't counter them with EMP equipment, we won't stand a chance.
I did that.
Having less direct offense isn't ideal, but if we don't disable them, they'll get out of control. Even then, we've already bought a lot of time. It can't be that long left.
Hard to get canceled when you only have 20 viewers, that's true.
How much more time do we need for this big Save the World program?
Well,
guess we pushed them back. Let's keep it going.
I guess his sentries hit the most people. Good job, Jiro. Ba-boom. Twitter at the moment is mad. Yeah, Twitter's a hellhole right now. Just between the usual stuff and election shenanigans. Would recommend staying off it. Or just looking at healthy stuff like, you know, like memes. Gonna want my best team for this next map. I was gonna say this one looks, Enhanced long-range twin tails will appear. Our best would include Ryoko. Final boss, yeah. Should we do a fill around or should I just try it? We're missing some A-team people.
The invasion ends here.
You can try it, but you'd recommend my best? Oof. Let's save. First and foremost.
Let's roll.
I'll participate.
Understood.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My turn.
I don't know how helpful up close and personal people are going to be dealing with stuff that's going to be super far away. So we'll just leave out our first. Granted, Talk is like my lowest level person. I'm so sorry. It's just that he has the EMP shit, and actually he's you're the same. Never mind. Nenji's just so good because of the fucking Demolisher blade. We'll try it. We'll try it. Does anybody over here have EMP stuff? You actually need an extra move. What's good on you? Just to give you something. You don't even have a full kit. Oh, shit. I wish that had like a more obvious hard stop.
Leave it to me.
Heavy damage to ground kaiju? That sounds potentially helpful. I mean, if I knew for sure we were fighting ground ones, but nonetheless, at some point that'll be helpful. Alright, save it a different one in case I made a huge mistake with my upgrade choices, and this goes horribly. Let's just try it. We don't need to, again, remember, we don't need to get a perfect score. I can go back and get a perfect score off screen. We just need to win.
I have something to report to you all. Finally, stuff done yet? It's well over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit. Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path. Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Oof.
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
You are the ocean's gray waves.
You'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Oh, that's a gold boy.
Initiating tactical analysis.
I ain't never seen no gold boy. Uh-oh. To win, all I have to do is destroy that thing? Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
How's this? What now?
Oh my god, her song is actually playing.
We can do this.
Oh my god.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you.
This English dub is very good, considering the circumstances they had to work with. They did an excellent job.
Let's go, Sentinel.
A little too far away. Too early for that.
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go.
So I'm guessing that thing's just gonna stay stationary. Oh, I see. I see the problem.
Your turn.
We will not. I won't give up. I'm counting on you. What to do? Ready for this?
Can't mess this up.
Do not shoot your missiles at me. This is a very pretty song.
Where are they? Target confirmed.
If that thing's not gonna move, I'm guessing we ain't gonna be able to reach it.
Your turn.
We're actually gonna have to move people.
Let's go, Sentinel. Gotta do something. Number 17, we will not lose. I won't give up.
What can I do? Back me up.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Uh-huh.
Stay calm.
I'm guessing it's just gonna keep respawning those indefinitely until we kill the big guy. That seems like a thing they do.
We can do this.
Seems like a good gimmick for a big final final wave map. Oh, that thing's got no range. Oof, mistakes were made. Where is the thing? Oh, it's glowing. Oh, it's a glowy boy. How nice for it. Like a Fire Emblem boss where they just wait for they have you at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, good for them. This is the first time we've really seen something like this. Pretty much all of them have been the, speaking of Fire Emblem, they've been the equivalent of route the enemy for the most part. There were a couple of exceptions, I guess. There is that one where,
I won't back down.
where we had to kill all the gladiators and not worry about the other enemies.
Number 19.
All right, you get up there and hope that thing. I should probably actually look. Is that thing on the ground or in the air? It's on the ground. Okay. All right, we're good. Not quite. Not quite ripe yet.
Number 17 is moving. We must win. We must survive.
Are we winning? Hope I can pull my weight. What now? Can't mess this up. Number 13.
What do I do?
Uh-oh. Why did the music change? What'd I do wrong?
Right?
What's our plan?
She just went past orbit. Oh, the range cut out. Oh, that's clever. Oh. I can't hear her voice anymore. It actually takes that into account. That's clever. That wasn't bad. I'm waiting for another one to spawn or something. I'm waiting for like 3 more to pop up. That wasn't bad at all.
Sounds like she's gone.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
We lost our pop idol. We can't go on.
This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
We lost our morale officer. And we actually had a good morale officer. Not like fucking Neelix.
Hell, we might be about to set a new record. Man, think we can last until sunrise. We made it. We got through it. Good teamwork.
When Nico did this, he did the Nenji Blitzkrieg tactic. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. No, like I can imagine it could get bad if you did that with Nenji, and I had that thought of doing another filler round and using Nenji. But like I said, just I realized just reading the thing, it's like, okay, that thing's probably gonna stay far away, and sure enough, yeah, it didn't even move. It's like, okay, we're not gonna send people up close and personal. We'll just hit it from far. I know I was told up front Nenji and Ryoko are the biggest damage dealers, but I gotta say, Miura and Natsuno, and to a degree Usami, with all their long-range shit, and the anti-ground stuff in particular, they're pretty good. They have saved my ass in some of those intense maps. Oh, keep in mind Nico was also playing on intense, isn't he? I believe I was told Nico's been playing on intense just regularly. That was normal for me. I'm sure intense would have kicked my ass. All those filler drones would not have gone down nearly as easily. Alright, new area. Oh, man. Again, every time I think, oh, I'm neglecting the combat. Nope. No, you're not. You're fine. This game's real good. About just, obviously, in general, it's been good, but, the fact that it's, it balances the story and combat so well. Keeps it pretty even, keeps the, good pacing, basically. Persona 5, Lord knows I got issues with it, but that's one thing I also credit the Persona 5 over other Persona games. Is a very good balance of, talky bits and dungeoning. He always goes to the high difficulty in most games. Yeah, no, Nico's a difficulty queen, which is fine, except he was a fucking moron for trying that shit in DMC5. You don't do that in DMC games. Those games are literally tailor-made for you to go through the different difficulties in order. And 5 in particular because of Nero's fucking DT. Like, that was dumb. Alright, let's see. Let's do a little bit more of A.
Right.
As always, feel free to say if you have a preference / suggestion. Well, right now, like I said, I'm just trying to get everyone over 80.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Highest difficulty in cage with the data battles wrecked Nico. Definitely Syx. God. P4 was pretty bad pacing at the start. Yeah, P4... Again, I love Persona 4 is still my favorite Persona game, no question. But yeah, like, even that game doesn't have as good a balance.
A girl. DD. Found it.
Syx was experienced. But yeah, I did not watch his Cage playthrough because I didn't watch any Cage playthroughs. But yeah, I remember him having a... Just in general, seeing that he was having a hell of a time with the bonus bosses and that.
Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time?
Yep.
He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit.
Cryptic note.
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
If you remember correctly, Syx took him hours, and once he won, he just ended the video. No outro or anything. Goddamn. Jesus. 1 hour and 40 minutes, fill your first dungeon dusk. Yeah. P4's intro is very long.
You have 2 new messages.
You know what'll get us through the Persona 4 introduction a lot faster? Skipping everything Marie has to say, since we'll be ignoring her social link.
There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future.
The way I'm doing it, you think we're actually at a point where we can binge character endings, which you actually like? That's what I was hoping for, MD, yeah.
Well, you.
That's actually what I was kind of hoping for.
Confused right now.
At this point, like, once I realized that so many people, that we couldn't even do Renju until everyone else was at least 80% done. I was like, we can just start knocking out the characters' endings back to back to back. I like that idea.
You'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami.
P5's first was the most difficult. It really is, right?
Above all else,
fucking Kamoshida? Like, you have so few options early on, and that dungeon introduces mechanics that will never be seen again. Like enemies randomly spawning in front of you.
What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone.
Oops. A good example is a YouTuber who played P5R at first. His stream wanted to play P4G on PC. His third stream, he just stopped. Hoping he can give it another. Aw, yeah, damn, that's a shame. Like, believe me, I get it. It's very hard going back to those older games because of how optimized P5's gameplay is. But, good God, you gotta be able to get past it. Because I still sincerely think that P4 is still the best game overall. out of the
If
franchise.
the message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this.
Natsuno is the key to all this. Because she's a funnier character than we've ever had.
If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating.
4 and 3. Yeah, the jump from 3 to 4 was not nearly as drastic as the jump from 4 to 5.
Now, how should I
Oh, you're saying for best game, yeah. 3's very good. I like 3 a lot. But 1, the problem with 3 is that 1, the best version of 3 is split between 2 different ports. Or 2 different versions. Like, P3 more so than any other one needs a definitive edition that combines the P3P elements along with P3 FES. And 2, P3's pacing in general is kind of eh. It's probably not as bad as P4, but actually I think it might be a little worse. Yeah, exactly. Like once P4 gets going, I think it does have pretty good pacing. It's just the intro. P3, like anytime there's not a full moon event going on, the plot's really bare bones, and it takes a long time to like really get invested in what's going on.
I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find.
But yeah, P3 just straight up needs a reboot or a definitive edition type of thing.
Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning,
you passed by her briefly.
Passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
P3 remake with the P5 engine would be raw.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then
P3 had the best transformations. I'll agree with that. The evolutions, yeah. Yeah, P3 absolutely handled the evolved personas best out of any game. No question.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for
Although
me.
I still maintain, even though
things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this.
P3 definitely needs the reboot treatment most, or remake treatment most out of any of the Persona games. But in terms of SMT at large, I maintain that if Atlus were to ever somehow make a fucking Digital Devil Saga remake, just combine both games in one package with P5-like graphics, that would pretty much instantly be my favorite game ever. Like, just easy. Not even a debate.
If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Persona Fusion attacks. Persona 1 and 2, those games don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about, Minato. Persona started at 3.
Fuyusaka wasn't kidding.
Oops.
They're crawling all over campus.
You're probably being forced to do a boss battle she's weak against. That was rough.
They must be trying to pick. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for now.
I would like, in all seriousness, I would enjoy P1 and P2 remakes okay, but I just don't think they're very likely. I think in terms of necessity and marketability, like this game, if they made this game would actually sell.
Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team.
Then I think P3 is the way to go. Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor is not the same thing as Digital Devil Saga. They are very, very different. Devil Survivor is good too. I don't know if it needs a remake. I would go for a new game in the series. But no. Digital Devil Saga. Very different. There's 2 games, but it's basically they're basically one game. It's a continuous story. You need to play both. Fucking just remake both of those in one game. Upgrade the graphics. Instantly my favorite game ever.
It's basically the nano
no question.
Equivalent of the meta. Not. I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet.
Yeek was an experience. Again, I hate to say it, but I'm glad we played Yeek. I'm glad we got to see it for ourselves. Thanks. We grew stronger and bonded over it. It was a terrible game, but it was a positive experience for us overall.
That's...
Devil Survivor is tactics, yeah. Devil Survivor is more of an SMT Fire Emblem crossover than Tokyo Mirage Sessions is. Like, its gameplay is actually more of a straightforward mix of Fire Emblem and SMT.
Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go?
Yeek having the most fan art. Again, you see what I mean? It was a rallying point.
Is she messing with me?
Y'all made a shit ton of fan art because y'all had to cope with the situation. It was a good outlet. Fire Emblem, but you fight Satan, basically.
She's definitely up to something.
Didn't want to see what they do with the Yeek update. I maintain, if Yeek actually has that big update they're talking about, and it actually does substantially change things, I am actually not opposed to having it be an incentive to play through it again. I would actually consider it. Someone redrew Smug Albedo. Uh-oh, wrong link. Never mind. Oh my. I mean, that is also good.
Natsunomi Nami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Oh god.
Wait, Yuki-chan.
Oh.
This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this right now, you two.
No fighting.
Fine.
Hey, little
You
buddy.
seem to know who I am.
I do see the Smug Albedo. I just scrolled down.
What's going on?
God.
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome.
Yeah, you're fine, Spice. I found him.
That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here.
Should you buy SMT5? I mean, we haven't really seen much of it. I'm certainly gonna buy it.
I thought you came for him.
Have you played other SMT games, Dusk? Like mainline ones? Oh my god, you're fine, Spice.
That's what showed me the footage.
It's just because it was part of a thread.
Wrong.
Only Nocturne? I'd say go for it. It's gonna be I assume it's not gonna be too big of a step up from 4 Apocalypse.
That's not the same one I gave you.
4 Apocalypse was pretty
That
modernized.
unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
You're also doing Devil Summoner? Devil Summoner is real good.
It's where those guys in black
Hope
are
you enjoy that one.
How do you... Just who in the
Spice,
world
you
are
didn't see the link until you clicked the link. Oh my god, Spice, you're fine.
Are you working with the SIU?
Hey, JC's done with work. Good job.
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Oh god.
Meeting
figure in nanotech research.
Oh, God.
Chihiro Morimura.
A was Unga Bunga Assassin Man.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
Newman!
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in
Why is fucking future/real/whatever Renya so much older than everyone else?
Our company will suffer.
Like, I know Yuki apparently is much older too because she's Natsuno's mom, but like, why is he literally a grandpa? Falco? A's basically Falco.
That's not the real reason.
Oh my.
Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of
Who would eat roasted Meikumon? I wouldn't. I would just throw it in the garbage where that awful Digimon belongs.
What are you basing this on?
That Digimon that single-handedly ruined Tri and made the film as unbearable experience into the trash.
Cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation,
Devil Survivor has a 3DS remake? Yeah. Yeah, both the remakes are good. Both 1 and 2 have 3DS remakes, and I would recommend both of them over the originals.
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet.
Hey, is Shelly's grandson? Oh, that means Shelly eventually settled down and had kids.
You'll also find a security personnel ID for your
good for Shelly.
Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
Ah, damn.
What was all that about?
He met a lovely lady selling ice cream. Very romantic.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it.
I'm not necessarily convinced of that.
I wasn't going after.
Okay, so hear me out.
Was I?
So hear me out. Falco is Shelly's son, and A is Falco's son. Yeah, the guy with the beard is Renya, or Renya Goto, glasses kid. I don't know why he's so much older than the rest of them, in whatever that version of reality is, but he is.
Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
That or he just aged like cheese. It'd be kind of funny if he actually is the same age as the rest of them.
There you are.
Have we seen older Taka? I don't think so. How old was Hitomi in AI again? Like mid-30s? She was slightly younger than Date's real body. Real Date was like 41, I think.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you
She
was
could still have
simply a
kids.
coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2,
42? Okay,
I've
my
been
bad.
in hiding.
Older, everyone is hot except Renya.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection.
Of course it
So
was.
the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Of course it is.
Yes, that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop.
That means A is related to Iris and Mizuki? Yep. Exactly.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right?
Yeah, sure.
How
Let's
is
go with
different
that.
from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed?
He's doing the Gendo shit again. I don't like it.
Aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap.
No, I haven't. He's getting into some shit. I actually want to hear. Excuse me.
Logs? Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188.
Okay, it actually is?
There eventually. However, this world is destroyed.
I was thinking that if any of them are real, then it would be that one.
A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal. To gain control over every main.
Yeah, what the fuck are they actually? They can't be aliens then.
Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors
Unless aliens hack the fucking system or whatever.
causes the world to be recreated.
And the loop starts again?
That includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're both able to just walk around while your younger selves are still around.
You're looking rather pale. Perhaps you should take your pills.
The real humans, I'm curious what that means for them even. Like, are they also part of the simulation, or are they quote-unquote real?
For Izumi and Shinonome-kun?
Like, are they just straight up the ones on the outside who have self-inserted themselves in here?
You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
Become a common rider and kill 13 other ones?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone?
Is that Miura?
This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Mm-hmm.
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why.
Because you suck.
He's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however.
Yeah, One Piece hit chapter 1000 dust. We were talking about it earlier.
I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hi, little buddy.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you're another 80 boy. All right, that's fair. When you have a character select again, you like to see how we unlock. You have to give a recommendation. Okay. Now we're stuck with him. Stuck with him now. Stuck with her. We can proceed with her, but she's already 80, so I'm not necessarily sure if I want to. We got Juro, Ryoko, Yuki. They both of them actually. All of these guys, but only one of them is still below 80. He's still cut off. Okay. Yeah, pretty much anyone who is still locked can be up and now. You got an idea? What are your thoughts? Tomi and Juro? Okay. To 80? Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Well, well.
Miwa! Hi, baby girl!
Usami-chan! I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes.
Delicious.
Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
You've been acting strange today.
Is this the first time we've been here with, we've been interacting with her from Usami's route? Because this would have been after they went to that, that bad future and got stuck with her, right? And then she disappeared on the way back. They wiped your brain.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground.
Yeah, she's not gonna remember.
You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Mm-mm.
Underground?
No.
You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
Yeah, they purged anything they don't, like, again, I'm not quite sure what the difference is between the pilots and, everyone else in this world. But, they don't want these, I'm gonna call them NPCs for lack of a better term. They don't want them knowing all the other shit going on.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future.
She was replaced by a robot. I think she probably always was a robot gamer. At least in the not necessarily a robot, but you know what I mean. Like, this world is fake. We literally saw the edge of reality. And it's just nothing but, like, the fucking cubes from Cube past a certain point. This world is, this quote-unquote world is 30 kilometers big. There's just nothing.
Alright, Miwako. Tell it to me straight. In the last few days...
Like, I think she's still her. I think they purged her recent memory to get rid of all the future shit.
Let's see. Something big. Oh, I know. You remember? 3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not it? You seem disappointed. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm glad you're okay, assuming you are still you. That's something, at least. Yori, you didn't go there with us. It was Tomi, Miwa, and Nenji. And we found Ryoko there. She didn't go there with us, but we found her passed out there.
Izumi, did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
Oh.
Shiki? She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget.
Does she still feel like shipping people, boys, cats, and cakes? It says she's still our Miwa. I think we've seen a little bit of her after she would have returned from that in other timelines. So I'm pretty sure she is still she's still her.
It's crazy.
Like we've definitely seen her in at least one other character's route, where timeline-wise it would have been after they went there. Oh, it's gonna be her.
Glad you remember at least.
Oh. Oh. Finally, context for the fucking moment he's trapped in.
Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai?
Or maybe not. I don't think it's the same conversation, actually.
My face.
So that's what
I feel like the start of this conversation was the same. But, I'm not sure if this is the one he keeps going through or not. Because I don't remember her getting that specific with Miwa and, Ryoko.
If that's true, then...
Can't wait for them to fuck. If they still do, gamer, I don't know. Like I said, all the ships have been in disarray lately.
Maybe they're all hidden
We thought for sure these two. But now there's the whole weird thing with her and alternate future past evil Shu. We don't know no more.
I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I was gonna say, didn't you guys just get accidentally zapped there because someone in the next room used it?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai? She was looking at me real suspiciously.
It's not turning me into it's not turning me into the guy with the Pepe Sylvia chart if all the stuff I'm coming up with turns out to be true.
You really want to mess with that thing?
Most of the crazy shit we've concocted has turned out to be true.
If you get stranded again, you might be
Pepe Sylvia is real.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still.
I was gonna say, here's the conversation now. Yeah, there it is. Alright.
Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much?
Yeah, alright.
Am I really that important to you?
I mean, apparently you are.
Shut up.
if this is the moment they've trapped him in.
It's just, I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Wonder if they'll pull relationships out of their butt and eventually do the main ones. Yeah, like, if it were, can you imagine if it is straightforward and fucking 2188 or whatever is the real timeline? Can you imagine we fucking cut back there and like besides the ones that have already been confirmed, like Natsuno and Miura, all the other ships are fucking different, just for no reason, like ones that haven't even been remotely fucking implied, like fucking like Usami's with A again or some shit. Or with A instead. Good God. That'd be so fucked up.
So, what?
Also, yeah, she's very disappointed. I'm not sure what the hell happened with Evil Shu in that other timeline.
You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
But I don't think she dislikes Nenji.
I get it, alright?
He was nice to her in the bad future. He got her a candy bar.
Just don't go rushing off on your own.
His posture bothers you. It's just that archetype.
What we got here.
Oh my God, evil Robbie Damon, I'm sick of you.
Got the most punchable face in the city.
You're really not one to talk, sir.
I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl.
Don't call her that, that's very rude.
Didn't know you were into elementary school.
And that's just fucked up, sir.
That's messed up, man.
I like how I'm like asshole Robbie Damon.
The hell did you just say?
When Robbie Damon has voiced characters
again?
like Goro and Hubert.
Say it to my face. Come on.
Like, not that much of a stretch, actually, when I think about it.
Stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Aww.
Train's already here. Oh, whatever you want.
Ah!
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Keep your word next time, dummy.
Baka. Don't just dish him. I don't think I had much of a choice. Oh my God.
Another day, another.
Got beat
waste
up
of
again,
time.
loser. How's it feel? What's it like not being a Chad like me?
There has to be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over.
So basically, Nenji interpreted
I've got a lot
him
more
leaving.
investigating to do.
Him leaving her as dying in the sim. Is that what it is? Oh.
When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up?
Sim salabim. Kumo Gregwai Pai Hizo. Kumo Gregwai Pai Hizo. Googly, googly, googly. Be gone. I got nothing. Summon a 5-star? I don't think so. After I got screwed by Mona, we are very far away from pity on both banners. Ah!
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Nenji's rejecting not going with her. That's an interpretation of it, definitely. Isn't this where they say wash your belly button? Yes.
1985.
Do you know
Aw.
what you have to do?
What were you two
If I hadn't
doing?
seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning
What
my
were you two
sanity.
doing before you teleported?
It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
Share with the rest of the
You can
class.
head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out.
They were
Pull a
likely
few
making
tricks
out.
on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that. Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to
I was
access
gonna
the gate.
say, warning,
Who are you?
if you ever see somebody do that shit in
Tell me,
real life,
Kisaragi.
don't taunt them with the fact that you just saw it.
Okino-kun.
Okay, no worries for talking, telling me to go rest. I think he cares in his own
Right?
weird way. I think Okino is just very business-oriented.
Something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
That's blackmail. And? Oh man, she really shot up. Alrighty. That was a lot of percentage for not very much. But okay. Blackmail solves all your problems, duh. Alright, we're gonna get back to Juro. But I think I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick and refill my drinks. I'm out of coffee, I'm out of hot chocolate, I'm out of everything. I'll be right back. If I can find the thing. Where's the thing? Oh yeah. Alright, I got it. BRB. Alrighty. You just noticed Momo Dusk. Yeah, he's the official popcorn passer. Courtesy of Pump's brilliant idea. Hope you all enjoy his Japanese schoolroom ASMR. I thought about hopping into his so there would at least be some background music playing. I'm sorry if that was obnoxious. Alrighty, back to you, boy. Last time, Juro had an existential crisis and realized his only other friend besides Shu was imaginary and also possibly evil.
Let's go home.
And he's still real mad about it. Understandably. God, that moment was still so creepy. When he was just like, nope. A slight alteration is needed. Fucking just cool-ass Kamen Rider Odin. Freaky moment. It was neat.
That guy in my dream. He called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. So... I tried out in my...
Can't believe I called that one stream before the mindfuck, because I'd been thinking about it. Like I don't know what got me thinking about Juro's campaign again when we hadn't done him in so long, but just like I happened to I was starting to just like try and pay closer attention to like discrepancies between characters, you know, and like if stuff was different between them or whatever. Especially because of Fluffy possibly being in Megumi's head at one point. And then it hit me all of a sudden, like, wait a fucking minute, we have not seen you in literally any other routes. What'd you leave here? What'd you clip, Minato? Oh, was that just me? Was that me speculating on it? Yeah. Let's see. Where's Tomi?
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, like in the very beginning of the game? Did I call that early? Holy shit.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone there.
The way Okino's showing up more concerns you since he's not one of the 13. You and me both, Spice, yeah.
Supposedly haunted?
But then again, the one ray of hope I have on that is the fact that there have been points where they talked about there being 15 people of note, right? Like, despite it being 13 Sentinels, they've mentioned the number 15 a couple of times. So I wonder if they're kind of too excess. And if I'm understanding that correctly, then I have to assume it's Okino and, Tamao? Because those are the two that have been, like, the most important, in turn to the, like, actual plot. And not just important to me, like Niwa here. Who have just kind of been doing other stuff. He's mentioned 15, yeah, it's Ida who keeps bringing it up. Okino and Morimura. Morimura could also be possible, but then again, Morimura is dead in at least one timeline. So I'm not sure. Then again, oh my god, I didn't think about that. The quote-unquote real Morimura is inside the kid's body now, right? I wonder if A killed a husk, or someone else in her body. If actual Morimura is the child now. I didn't even think about that.
I've been there before.
So yeah, I guess it could be Morimura.
Something happened there. I can't remember.
Oh, wait!
That'd be fucked up. If it's mind swapping and not just mind taking over, so like the actual child's personality is still in there somewhere. If it's not and he just swapped, then yeah, A murdered a literal child.
Please don't tell Nenji.
And Miura's little sister at that.
The person she's meeting is a boy, so...
Ooh.
Oh,
no. Morimura is Iori though? That's what I'm wondering. Again, I have to assume she just somehow cheated. Like Tetsuya Ida did. And just skipped the reset, so there are two versions of him technically, along with two versions of Morimura. Because Tetsuya is grown-up Shu, and Shu's here. And Morimura is grown-up Iori, who is here. Or then again, she was Morimura in the flashback. from presumably the first loop talking with Jiro. I don't know.
They say the shrine by our school is haunted by ghosts.
My mind is full of fuck.
Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. So, let me get... Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words...
Would it be a spoiler to mention something that happened in episode 1 that popped into your head and is troubling you? It depends.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
Yeah, he's buff. Message Minato first, that works, yeah.
You know, we can't have you causing a...
Yeah, run it by Minato and or MD.
Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Yeah, I remember this. Like, if it's some 5-head theory I had that's gonna turn out to be right or more on point than I thought, I don't know. If it's something that that theoretically should be obvious at this point that I've considered before and just forgotten about, then maybe. I don't know. It depends. Like I said, I'll trust MD and Minato's judgment. Oh, you know. Ah.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real? What the heck is she thinking?
Wait.
For real.
There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
I forget, who's he looking for? Kisaragi. Okay, I thought so. Just wasn't sure because, again, the pairings are in disarray.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something.
I played this for 30 hours and still no dejection about what's going on. No, I know what's going on. I have a good grasp on most, again, I have a good grasp on most of the sci-fi shit that's going on. I just don't understand what any of it means or what the purpose behind it is. I know the methodology, but I don't know the motive. We'll put it like that.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through?
Oh.
I sure as hell do.
Oh, did you get out of the loop?
It is. You came looking for another black eye.
Oh shit, he got out of the loop.
See what happens.
Ooh. Oh, I really want to see what happens at his now.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Watch Toby end up with Okino again. I'm expecting shit like that now.
Yeah, okay.
Just we're gonna cut to the real world and like fucking Jiro's still gonna be with Iori.
We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh?
Thumbnail maybe.
Selfish bastard.
What the hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
Jiro between Nenji and Breadman.
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what?
Whoa!
Just the 2 of them?
Oh no! Oh! Oh, Nenji, honey.
So this Okino...
Please let him be happy.
Is that Tsukasa Okino?
Even if not with Usami, then just please let him be happy.
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
So
Really spinning everything right now? I mean, why not?
Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
Fucking Shiba's about to try and wipe his brain again.
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Don't mind me, I was trying to turn off auto advance and it won't let me right now. It's weird. Oh, I guess because it was a background conversation. Which common writer was misunderstandings? Fives. Fives was misunderstandings. Don't tell Nenji. I'ma tell Nenji. I'ma stir some shit. I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker! Never been a faker! Except when I possibly am.
It was right here. Something happened. But what was it?
Episode title 5.
Yeah.
Common Rider 555.
I carried something over to the dumpster.
Nenji and Taka lose their love interest, so they end up with each other.
There's
I was gonna say, please don't be a dead body.
Hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa. Isn't that?
Please don't be Usami.
Hey, give me a hand.
Who is it? Please don't be Okino either. Oh,
Sure looks like a
shit.
corpse.
No, wait a minute.
This thing's a robot.
No. Soro-sapa. No.
Why does it look like her?
There's bad mojo in that body. No.
Karabe. Wait,
shit.
What? My grandma?
Oh, no. Fucking 426 is still gonna be alive in there. Oh, man, is this gonna just evolve into AI? He's gonna jump back into his old young self or whatever? Oh, no.
No. This is...
How did it get there? I assumed that he was still alive and just dragged himself around.
Out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got
It was
my
revealed
hands
that
on
Buff
that
Juro
movie.
killed a lot of scientists. Do we
Now I
know
just
who
need to
they
get
were?
home and watch it.
It depends. Where does Buff Juro come from? Buff Juro doesn't come from 2188, right? The one we keep seeing all the much older versions of characters talking from. Like I know Buff Juro is older, but he's not that much older, right? As long as he doesn't come from that timeline, then I have to assume the other scientists may have been other versions of other characters. At least one of them possibly being Okino. Because we know for a fact Okino worked on this shit.
Never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But
This is after she jumped, yeah.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the lock from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
Morimura. Explaining who they are is complicated as fuck. Yeah, like I said, I'm still... Like, those two versions in particular are so deep in this, it's hard to really,
Not human.
really piece together.
Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Oh, boy.
Don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last.
Oh, you're already in him, aren't you?
I approximate about 5 minutes.
He's fucking already jumped back into him, hasn't he? And that's probably where fucking Shiba came from.
But that should be plenty.
Oh.
I may only enter your nanomachine.
Yep.
I thought I was done for, but it seems today's...
Oh yeah, no. Once we're done Minato, obviously we're gonna look through the timeline and make sure we understand everything. But not until the very end. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yep.
Juro.
Huh?
There we go.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid.
Yeah, body got renjued.
That's not very nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're... Shiba-kun. Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Nah, man, don't worry about it, bruh.
Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait, something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing.
Mm-mm.
Just pick it up already.
All right.
What a good imaginary friend, helping him hide dead bodies. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Oh, man! Well, we can continue it. What next? Last recommendation was Tomi and Juro. Taka. Oh, wait, is Taka... Taka's ready! Taka's unlocked! And Miura! Oh, beautiful! Sandwich!
Sure.
Delicious sandwich! Let's fucking go! Yeah, almost Renya too. Like once we've gotten over 80 with him and Miura, we should be good.
Yaki's Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus.
No, that's the
I
point.
need to find
Hmm.
Okino.
Boyfriend, sandwich. Boyfriend, sandwich. Hmm. I don't know, man. We gotta think about this one.
Noodles. If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know.
No, it's very important.
So the Sentinels will...
It's a tough choice. Sandwich-shaped boyfriend? Gigabrain. Gigabrain MD.
Now, where is Okino?
Oops. Simon. Athena sober. Athena sober. Yeah, if he's correct about Okino liking cats. Okino just shot up a couple of points.
Whoa. Just another student. But she's so pale. And covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
Yeah, she got them brain holes.
She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful.
Ultimate bisexual.
This close already. Maybe. No. This is not the time. Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway.
Oh my god.
Hypothetically, I had fallen for him. It was when I believed him to be a girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata too. He even confessed his love.
Did he? Oh my god.
Sorry, Okino. But you straight first.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, miss.
He looked at another man. That means this is okay. Jesus Christ. Ryoko's not having it. Oh my god. He's such a good boy. He's so old-fashioned. It's like, I'm not actually in a relationship yet, but is this cheating? I feel like this might be cheating. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He flirted with Nenji, or Nenji to kidnap him. Hey, Fluffy.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
God, jeez, jeez, thought this wasn't worth it. I miss this. I miss this lovely boy.
Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around.
Ranking the characters. Ranking the... People were saying tier list at the end. I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? Oh, that's... a 100 yen coin.
I can buy Yakisoba with this! Sandwich!
I have 100 yen on me. 150 yen?
Oh, oh, goddamn sales tax! Back in my day, it would have cost 5 yen, and we liked it. If you pointed a gun at you, you'd say Ogata or Shu. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you, Fluffy.
100 yen coin.
Now I get delicious sandwich.
He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
Fuck you, I'm from the past and poor. Sandwich, please don't be sold out. I need this.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
He's just a hobo. It's not like he has much choice. Oh, he's so happy.
Yakisoba pan.
I want to protect that smile.
Time to dig in. Delicious.
Oh.
Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
So Sandwich won out over Okino. I think he made the right choice. Okino's a harlot. He looked at another man.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today? 50 yen on me.
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
Is that enough for a thing? I'll take a coffee.
Coffee, huh? It's good. Sweet, too.
Oh. He doesn't know the magic of modern utilities.
No, there wouldn't be any around here.
I can't buy any.
No, I shouldn't. One can drink a day seems like a healthy limit.
He's such a simple boy. Will be the husband that's always excited to go home to his lover's cooking. Oh my god. I don't know if Okino strikes me as the type of person who knows how to cook.
No.
I feel like Okino would just order takeout every night. Huh. A hint would be helpful. I don't know what else to do besides find him nums.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
What the hell else can I do? Just go back to the place?
I don't see Okino anywhere.
Okay, there we go.
Is he not at school? Oh.
Hello!
Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
Beep burp.
This is not good.
And he's...
Falco!
You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too?
Kyo Caramel? Why would I call it Kyo Caramel? What the heck in this episode has anything to do with Kyo Caramel, besides gay?
I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Plastic gizmo!
That's not my name.
What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
Yeah. Oh my god, is that older Taka?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
Oh my god!
This core system.
Oh shit!
Figured it out.
They got hot!
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimon.
Oh, good for them. Good for them.
Everyone knows it's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I play that thing all the time.
Chaka got facts!
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
It's not a video game, it's
Using
VR.
Infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Hi, Pump. Meet future Takatoshi and future Okino. They got hot.
Still.
And hey, faster than
Okay, yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, Takatoshi got hot. Okino got pretty.
Come on. You love me, so you
Aww.
can trust me, right?
Oh, stop toying with his feelings across all time.
The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony...
Aw, some things are universal. Good.
As long as I've got even a second more.
Oh! Oh! Excuse me? Ow! My heart. Oh, first name basis. Does that make them official? It certainly seems like it. Oh.
You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself.
Oh! Good for them. Good for them.
I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks.
Professor Shinonome? Oh god, Ryoko's a professor. Taka and Okino are real good.
I love you, Takatoshi.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh, he can't deal with this.
That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love.
Oh no.
It's impossible.
Power couple right here. One's hot, the other and buff, the other is pretty as heck, right? Good god. Ultimate power couple right there. Done. Best ship. That's the only thing he got from that? Yes! He's a simple boy! He's from the 1940s! Of course that's the part that stuck out most to him.
Hey, what did you just show me?
Why are you writing slashfic about us?
Put it up again.
I want to see how in love we are!
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead.
No!
The medical
Oh.
no good to me now. So, I only got an hour or two left.
Shit.
Why did it come to
Okay, I really hope that's not the real world.
debate over Project Arc, an energy dispute, and Tsukasa. He argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come on...
What the fuck, Nenji?
No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa.
Oh,
So I
fuck.
him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe.
Oh, no.
Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out.
Oh.
It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be
So
gone.
Juro killed Okino, yeah.
I came here so I could protect people.
Yeah, we were kind of already thinking along those lines. I just hope that this is not the real world. I hope that that timeline is also part of the simulation or whatever.
I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them.
Oh.
Protect all my friends.
God damn.
My friends.
Oh. Holy shit, what a good boy.
Okino was killed? What did I just see?
Oh, honey. God damn. You're going to cry, Pump? I already am. Oh, Buff Juro. I wanted to believe you were doing this for good reasons. I guess he still might be. If the 2188 part is also a simulation somehow, then maybe, but good God. Oh. What a good bean. What do I do after that? Find the boy.
Pit in my stomach.
Okino, where are you?
Oh.
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Takatoshi-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's where Taka died. It's like he died shortly after that. Oh.
Okino.
Hug him. Please hug him.
Hijiyama-kun?
He's gonna be very nettled about it, but please just hug
Why
him.
Are you so worked up?
Oh.
What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...
You didn't go to school today?
Oh, yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel.
You don't think Okino knows what happens? No, I think, the way he was talking, this is, like, he probably remembers all that. Possibly?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
Because, like, he transplanted his memories into his nanomachines or some shit?
Really?
So that he effectively still is the real one? Something like that.
Well, I'm glad he's safe.
Please don't bury your gaze, game.
Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me.
Stop that!
You two are... steady.
What if we are?
This poor boy has a one-track mind. He can't understand any of this techno jargon, so he's just hyper-focused on his feelings. And Okino just keeps dicking with him for it. Oh. That hurt. That actually hurt. Don't fuck with him. He's seen things. Get the fuck back in there.
That Okino. How long is he going to toy with me?
Oh.
And I'm not thinking straight myself.
Literally. What the?
Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara?
Yasten, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I ain't thinking straight in more ways than one. Fuck 21 to 88 Juranogata. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like Nenji's a fucking piece of shit back then too. Like, goddamn, please don't let that one be real. I don't want that world. That world's bad. That world's no bueno.
Now, where is Okino? Noodle. That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images?
Oh,
if I recall, they said something about being reborn?
Yeah, that terminology, that makes me hope that, that was just a previous loop. And not the real world or whatever.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future?
At least now that you know they were happy for a time and loved each other until the end. Yeah, yeah.
After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
If you do not hug him at least once in this current timeline by the end of the game, I'm gonna burn Vanillaware down to the ground. I would not do that. But I'll be very angry.
No, there wouldn't be.
Hey!
Right on time.
Okay, now.
What'd you do? Like, pretend you were gonna start making out with him?
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to sneak into the nurse's office. So I have to keep Morimura occupied in the schoolyard. She should be wearing a white coat.
Yeah, that's her most defining characteristic. Her white lab coat. Nothing else. Much like how Bike and Guilty Gear's most defining characteristic is her poofy pink hair. And nothing else.
That must be her.
Her coat.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
This poor boy.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well, actually, they can't move because they broke their leg.
That's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance quick.
I mean, their legs mostly fine, actually.
Oh my god.
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. Very scraped.
Oh my god. You disaster.
Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
Jesus Christ.
What year are you?
Master manipulation, this one.
You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your...
About time for a retreat.
Well, I mean, every relationship's like that. You have the brains and the himbo. I will leave it to you to figure out which one is which. Well, hopefully that was enough time.
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Your dad is stable and has been moved to a normal room. They'll be starting examination as soon as he's more rested. Going to bed. Nighty night, Godzilla. You have a good one. Hope everything goes well.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look.
Up with the coin. I got the change. We're good.
What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant.
Someone murdered the cryo just fine in 15 seconds using Benny, Zhongli, Amber, and Child. Oh my god. Yeah, sounds about right. If you got the right combos, Benny's got those crazy buffs.
You see those batteries on the front? Like at battleships? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers.
Benny did his special in Child, basically one-shot the Vine. Yeah, Child can be ridiculous with an upped crit rate.
And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
You don't know how to know, feeling that Okino was killed by Jiro? Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what to do with buff Jiro anymore. Like, I'm leaning more towards trusting him than I was Morimura, but knowing that, unless 2188 is a simulation as well, and he had damn good reasons for doing that, I'm not sure how to feel about anyone anymore.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students?
I hope it won't
like
happen
us?
again. Jiro was looking for him when we last left his route, but...
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were, apparently, the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This
Definitely not doing Jiro any favors. Yeah, really.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Also, I wanted to see my boyfriend.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san.
Scared for Okino. I mean, yeah, like...
Let's go, Keitaro.
When they've already effectively killed him once. Like, that's very concerning. It really is.
Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time.
Honey, do you not know that you guys lost the war? Oh no. Oh, hey.
It can't be. It is. If it isn't Keitaro in the flesh.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh no.
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama.
Oh, right, he does look that different.
Takatoshi-san?
He doesn't know. Doesn't he know? I don't know. like, Keitaro immediately kind of tried to understand the situation and figure out what was up, and figured out pretty early on that he was in the future and they lost the war. But he's pretty much just been hanging out with Okino the entire time, so who knows how transparent he's been about what's happened since then.
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Oh.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods. Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
How about that yakisoba palm, though?
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba pan.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Also, you don't have any money.
These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san.
Yeah, Taka's only concern has been food and Okino. Oh my god! Share their new favorite foods, yes!
Hamburger.
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You underestimate your burger, my friend.
Oh my fucking god.
So this is why you
These two are great.
You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy...
Let them go to a buffet together? Oh my god. Please. I need...
What do you mean by that?
I need the buddy cop picture with just these two.
Our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
Oh, you saw, but you didn't really want to believe it.
Nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Civil War.
Hold it, Okino.
Yeah, that's Civil War meme, but with yakisoba pan and hamburger.
Monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
Yeah, Okino, I don't trust you to be alone ever, knowing what happened to you in that other,
I think it'd be
in that
better
other
to
time.
show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Let the voice of love take you higher. It had been a while.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing.
Ah, damn.
Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Again, almost like they're just deleting people from the system rather than actually killing them.
This is the state of the entire world.
All 30 kilometers of it.
What are those?
I guess just so he can see for himself that everything's gone.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, beautiful but horrific.
They're all Deimos.
This might be thumbnail.
Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Deimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Deimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
And they are led by the Harbinger of Snails.
These are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
I was gonna say.
I used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
Oh.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
Oh, honey.
Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
So Okino knows so much. Wonder if he knows that he got together with Taka. Yeah, like, I wonder. I'm not clear on that. Like, I know Okino knows a lot of shit, obviously. And he straight up said that he basically implanted his memories from a different time into this current form. But I wonder if that's coming from that version or something else. And if so, how deeply does he remember everything? Like, does he remember they were a thing? I don't know.
Sure.
Get back in there! We spent so much time without this man! We can finally do stuff with him, we're gonna. Damn right. Yeah, understandable why his took so long to open up.
If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything.
This is real good.
If I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left.
Oh.
According to Okino.
Every time he comes out of this warehouse, they were making out right before the scene starts.
Still know something.
Up to it, fanfics.
I feel so powerless. In the end.
God, I'm gonna be so sad. Again, assuming something doesn't like happen at the end to like tank everything and make the game suck. Because endings can kill a fantastic story, which this is so far. But I think someone said that there's only like fucking 15 fics for this. Oh.
All I can do is rely on him.
Oh, I'm gonna be hurting. I need more.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, in full... He's telling me about all these things. But even I know
You've been hurting for 3 months. I'm so sorry, MD. I feel your pain.
Is it even possible?
Maybe it's for the best that I, even though I pre-ordered this game, I didn't play it right away. I would have been suffering this whole time.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future?
Taka Strike compared to Nenji so far as like night and day, yeah. Like I said, I like Nenji as a character, but yeah, his story has probably been the weakest so far just because of the very direct loop nature of it. It's getting up there. Like, I imagine when we get back to his, we're gonna get into some cool shit, because we have the whole thing with Natsuno now. And Buff Juro being there and kind of telling us some stuff. And we know, based on what he said, that he's going to get out of the loop eventually. But yeah, strong overall character routes. This one's definitely up there. Miura's was really strong. Natsuno's has been really cute. You and MD started theorizing some shit a while back, did you?
Where is Okino?
Yeah, fuck Jiro. Like I said, again, unless 2188 was also a simulation, and Jiro had damn good reasons for doing what he did, then yeah, Jiro might have to go on the shit list. Share fan art. Oh god. At least there'll be some fan art.
No, there wouldn't be any around.
Wouldn't there, though? Wouldn't there? No Okino to meet us this time. Poor Chris Hackney voicing awful people he's supposed to get. Yeah. Are we really gonna have two back-to-back games where poor Chris Hackney has to voice a shitty character? Hello. I really, really don't trust you.
Hold it right there.
God damn it.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Oh, fuck you. He's trying his best.
At our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Good god. Yeah, fuck Renya. Speaking of piece of shit characters, fuck Renya.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
I don't know enough about him to say he's that bad, but also just fuck this guy. Because he clearly knows so much about what's going on. And is depriving us of precious information.
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
Oh god. You're a dumbass. Does that happen?
The teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
God damn. That is awful for her. That's awful, but I don't understand how she made that mistake.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
I've never seen you around.
Oh, so that's
What
it.
school do you
I
attend?
was wondering why you've been missing practice.
Can't mind his own business.
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know?
I've never seen you around.
Oh,
What school do you attend?
Can't mind his...
Why can I not fast forward through his?
I mean, it's fine, but
Thank you, boy.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Oh no! Oh god, awkward!
This isn't what it looks like.
Ah!
Really, it's all a misunderstanding. No. I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
She's like, what a loser. I bet he likes cute twink boys.
Really? What exactly are you doing?
Stealing money from this cat?
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's,
You've studied the wrong subject for exams before, really? Right subject, just the exam ended up focusing on other stuff the teachers didn't specify. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What, something Hold it
Yeah.
right there.
Goto-senpai!
Oh, thank God.
Sorry. I remember something I have to do.
Oh, you dick! Fuck you! Fuck you! She's precious! She's precious, and you know what? She's too good for you. Asshole.
100 yen coin.
Oh, Miwa, honey, you deserve better. You could do much, much better, sweetie.
I have 200 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan.
The teacher said study calculations because they'd be very important and to being a very small portion of the exam. Goddamn, Spice. I'm sorry, that sucks.
Delicious. Possibly delicious.
I love it.
But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
A simple boy with simple needs. You think he's self-conscious? I don't know, man. I think he might just be an asshole and have bad taste in girls. Just falls over. He's so overwhelmed. Invite him for... I was gonna say, is Miura cool enough with Jiro and Megumi that he can ask if he can have a friend over for dinner too? Can we get Taka some burger? I think we need to get Taka some burger.
Yen coin.
I wish it worked like this. God, I'd be rich. You have any idea how often I pick my cats up?
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
Excuse me?
I'll see you later.
What? Now I have to worry about you flirting with girls too? Why do you toy with my feelings?
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine.
Oh,
right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
Of course you will! I'm so frustrated! Sexually and emotionally! He did call it home, though. He did call it home. That means something, but also, Okino, you're being sus again, please.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Money can't solve all the problems in a relationship, okay? I told that to fucking Ajax. I'll tell it to you, Okino. This is a good boy. You need to treat him better.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown. I'll wait for him at
Taka is a sugar baby.
No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
You can't tell me how to spend my money. Two in one day? Oh my god. I'm gonna spend all my money on Genshin Impact. I'm gonna get a second Benny, just you watch. Oh my god. What did he, how many did he get? He got 3! Oh my god! Oh my god! This fucking moron! Watch that with the sody. Oh my fucking god. This spy disaster.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Dude, I eat fucking 2 cheeseburgers and my stomach hurts for like a day. This man eats fucking four sandwiches like it's nothing. I'll take some apple juice this time. 5, counting the one he had earlier.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
Oh, I'm guessing that's right after Tomi caught him time traveling. Do I actually just have to, like, buy one of everything? I swear to God.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Poor boy. He's still got one! He's got another one! 6!
Oh, no.
6 sandwiches!
What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
God! Help him!
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The 2 of them must be
I
long
can't
gone
believe
by
I
now.
passed out for like 10 hours when I ate 6
No choice.
sandwiches in the span of an hour.
Wait here and confront them when they return.
Eating his pain away? I mean, relatable.
Ogata.
Oh. Oh, we're really getting,
Hey, Hijiyama.
really getting direct with the crossovers.
Cause I sure as hell do.
Yeah, we just saw this.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is.
This is why he wanted me to do Jirotomi before him. Makes sense. Yeah.
Right. See what happens. Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san? Yeah,
Taka's
okay,
got to be the
fine.
thumbnail one or the other, one way or the
Don't
other.
have time for this.
What should it be though? Should it be this Jiro standing in the middle of these two, or should it be a shot of him in Okino? I feel like it should probably be a shot of him in Okino.
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some.
And also episode titles. I still don't know for
And
sure on
that's
episode
your
titles.
decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here, anyways?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned
Oh my
something
god,
about
these
it.
two are both just weird little jelly gremlins.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Episode title, Bury Your Gaze, because you're still upset. Oh my god.
You don't know either?
Only people under 80 after this will be Megumi and Ryoko. Yeah. We sneaking.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over
Taka eats the
there.
stars away. I told you, it's all gotta be named after, like, shit that has similar plot points. Just to further demonstrate what a mishmash of ideas this is. But I don't know. Not a whole lot super, nothing super in your face, reference-wise, has happened in this one.
Damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
I want these two to be friends.
So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's not into twigs, is she? Not that I know anything about that.
She's, you know, a friend.
Or on High School Host Club. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, yeah.
Hasn't been wearing the dress lately.
That could work.
Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
You're not a twink at all! You're a Chad! A filthy, filthy Chad!
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino! Hey, you idiot, don't just jump out!
Ogata?
Awkward.
What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh?
Yeah?
Tell me. Are you a little jealous?
Oh my god.
That's totally it, right?
You people!
Please. We get jealous over you.
Understand how stupid these two boys are. Stop making fun of them. Both of you.
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you, that's all. You went to that underground place, right?
Well, the androids were all
You are
broken
all
anyway.
disasters.
I mean, heck,
You are all just different degrees of walking disasters.
Moron.
I want to know how to save everyone.
Oh.
If there's a way, then tell me. Please.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late.
For
We should
realsies?
all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Walk me home and buy me some hot dogs at the bakery.
They sell those there? Tower of Babel!
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
Hmm.
Gigantic.
That distance.
So this is what the Daimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945.
Yep.
The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier.
Why?
Someone in that time has the decode control key.
Natsuno?
In other words, that'd be the one sending
Natsuno.
commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack.
I mean, not intentionally.
They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list.
Okay.
Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
Alright.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
They were going to kill a UFO girl? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm wondering about the chronology now. Is this after they trapped Denji in his Groundhog's Day loop and he got out? I don't think it is. Oh, it is? Okay. Okay, so he was just helping Okino do that shit, not even knowing what he was looking for. Okay.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that Interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Yeah, obviously that means Nenji never actually told him.
No. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor.
They were arguing. No, I knew they were arguing, but I was like, I thought maybe there had been something else, some other event off screen or something maybe that we hadn't seen yet.
It's got that decode.
I assumed that it was after, but you never know with this game.
Comparatively, a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function.
Cat videos.
Decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its data banks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
I have no idea.
It's a long shot.
Good question.
If I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared.
Define save.
But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Oh man! Finally got him up there. Locked. No! No! It was good while it lasted. Oh, we missed you. We missed you, you beautiful sandwich man. And we have to do Glass's guy to get back to him. Oh. Alright, who else? Let's see, I know someone was saying possibly, Nenji's, but Nenji's still already at over 80%. So I almost feel like we should go either Ryoko or... We still can't do Megumi. That is bizarre. His route makes you nervous, but you love it most so far. Yeah, yeah. We can't do her. We can't do her until we do more of his. I wonder how much of a clean shot hers is going to be to the finish. Otherwise, the getting all the protagonists in one go thing might not be possible. Save Denji for next stream for thumbnail reasons. Ooh, intriguing. Yeah, like he's already over 80. I'm cool with saving him. Let's see. So either Ryoko or... Is that it? Ryoko or Miura? One vote for brain holes. We might be able to do both, depending on how short it is. A lot of the last couple of them have, like, just gotten a huge chunk of percentage, despite not being very long. So we might be able to do both tonight still. If not, no worries. Two for Ryoko? Okay. She needs to be redeemed. Yeah, yeah, really.
Do you know where you are?
Oh god, that's right. She's in yeah, she's in almost as direct a loop as a ninja. I mean, not quite direct, but you know what I mean. Still can't get back up there. We gotta see whatever this is. Alright. Okay, we've done all this before. We gotta run away from Renju. Renya, I'm sorry. We've had a Renju and a Renya back-to-back, and they've both been kind of douche canoes. You mean Nikki gives you so much anxiety? What is that?
Is there something I can...
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What do you do on your days off?
Imagine a drinking game with this game. What would you even drink to? Oh, come on! Staircase? It's an indie game? Ah, okay.
Is there something I...
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well...
Is this way? Cafeteria? God damn it.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, it does take me through there. I was like, I think this took me by the staircase first.
But I took my pills.
You need more!
This isn't...
Senpai?
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you.
That's my purse.
Leave me alone.
I don't know you.
Senpai.
I've never seen him before. But then...
My heart goes
why does he
doki
sound
doki.
so familiar?
Because you're in love with the asshole version of him.
You should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine. I just need to take my pills. It'll go away then. See? Better now. The co- who you- Ace- Rano- Sinam- If Ace Sekigahara isn't for 2-6,
I'll be fine. I just need to watch some Kamen Rider
who's the one
X-Aid.
that messed with the Sentinels?
My favorite pill.
Mr. Ida. He didn't die in 2064. He helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important?
Imagine if Miura watched X8. Oh my god. What Would he just be confused, or do you think he'd become a fan? I think Miura's pretty cool. I think I could see Miura getting on the Toku pill. Let's see, I can't remember if we've been to the cafeteria with her or not.
Empty. I guess they're done selling.
Surprised she recalls her own name. Yeah, with how much they doped her up. I mean, there's a because she's one of the ones who's been doped up so much and, like, clearly played a big role in other shit, possibly. Because that one time, that one video of her freaking out over realizing Ida was manipulating her. Like, it's possible this is even her original name.
That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse. The nurse's office should have some.
Oh, the burger episode. Oh, Miura would cry for Burgermon. Miura would absolutely cry for Burgermon. God damn it! What, I need to purposely not take the pill? Oh, I can travel here.
That girl.
Here we go.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
No.
Four Eyes?
No, she just has bad taste in men. Oh, does she not even remember him?
Mr. Ida.
Oh, no, okay. She just can't comprehend that he'd be the one dicking with her like this.
What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
There we go.
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Omiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
He's like, oh no, what a tragedy.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl?
Oh my god.
I can't accept
I made a joke about her being yandere earlier. It was a joke.
Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Yep.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath.
The only girl he gives a shit about is fucking Tomi. Yeah, that's what she's concerned about.
I can't take it.
You're confused.
What'd you see in the lab? Is that the same video we saw you seeing before?
Calm down.
With future you freaking out?
My decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
God damn. I mean, as long as she actually killed him. It was a dumb motive. There were much better motives to kill that guy. But at least it's done.
So, do you remember now?
No. There's no way. I shot him?
Yep, Then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that.
Which means he's probably still alive.
Be dead.
God damn it.
I still don't really understand.
No, the fact that they're saying that means he definitely probably is still fine. What happens when a yandere kills their man? Nice poto. Tawashiyo, I don't know the song. Keep this girl away from axes. I didn't kill a man. She's not me. Natsuno is me.
I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research.
I think I got distracted earlier, but I was gonna say her last name or and whatever the previous loop was or whatever is probably different because she's apparently A's sister. So one of their last names is fake, and I'm willing to bet it's hers.
Research on AI?
Because she's one of the ones who's being dick with more than usual.
Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent
Yes,
log
I
is
had to
from
remind you
3
of
years
school
ago.
days.
Anything
I guess the
more
name of this
recent than
episode is
that
School
been
Days.
deleted.
It's okay, because the thumbnail will be of Okino and... Oh, shit! Thor Mungander, thank you very much for the raid. Bring in the thunder? Hot damn, sounds good. Countermeasures? Counter... Oh, I hate scaring people off. Jerushika, thank you for the follow. I'm doing swimmingly. Thank you very much for asking. I'm about to scare everyone off. Dude, fans, thank you for the follow. I'm about to immediately scare half you off with the countermeasures. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. I want to bang a hot alien boy.
I am the Yankadoodle. That's
My titties.
I don't know what I expected.
Jesus was canonically gay for Judas, right?
I'm too busy to deal with this.
America!
Fuck yeah!
Dodo shit boys!
There's an asteroid coming in the dead of the night.
Okay, people, move along.
Booby ooby ooby booby booby ooby oh.
No!
And yet, I'm strangely okay with that.
Ah! Why does he look so coy?
It's like poetry, so if they rhyme.
Oh, we make
Okay, cringe over. Was that Red Dead Redemption 2? Nah, I ain't played that. Alright, now that half of you are immediately scared off. Hello, welcome new people. We're playing through Mindfucks, the video game. I completely forget what I was going on about before that happened. It's fine, probably wasn't that important. Let's... School Days? Oh yeah, School Days. I was gonna say. I could just say it's referencing that School Days sequel game, where one of the main characters can, where the new protagonist can actually be gay with the original protagonist. So I could say it's a reference to that, not the horrible anime adaptation of School Days. So it's fine. We're all fine here, now. Okay. You're gonna run out of fake bullets. Or the one behind you's gonna become alive. Yeah, not sure how many of you are familiar with this game, but, it's not the kind of thing I can easily recap, sadly. You're all about cringe, Thor? Aw, sweet.
The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there.
Was just playing yourself, actually? Oh, cool, cool. Swiggity swag. Yeah, not sure what kind of different routes I've taken, but hopefully that's enough to at least keep some people relatively up to speed. We are currently working on getting every character up to at least 80%, so we can unlock stubborn people like Renya's routes.
The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya
Stream for
both
8
have been
hours?
here a
Hot
few
damn, my dude.
times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway.
I've done that once in a while.
Okay.
Back during Three Houses, there were a couple of nights where I went for like 9 hours.
Footage. I'll find out who deleted the log.
That's short for you? Oh my god. That is dedication. Huh, diggity damn. One day I'll be able to go for that long. Oh god, more of oh. 6 to 7 days full-time streaming. Jesus. That's awesome, my dude.
I apologize for having to use this body.
God, back to fucking evil alternate Shu. I hate this guy.
Sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another right away.
You should make bodies for the others instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will.
So you're just lying to...
The UFO is not easily deceived.
So he's just lying to whoever he needs to for whatever his fucking goal is. Because with us, it's like, you don't really need bodies. But with fucking Tomi, it's like, oh no, you need to be a real girl again. Gotta mute the stream because you're not this far. Oh yeah, no worries, Thor. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, anyone playing this on their own time who came from Thor's stream, yeah, we're apparently a lot farther than he is. So no worries if you need to mute or peace out early, I understand.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
And Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Look at me.
Am I beautiful?
I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
Oh wait, no shit, it's Tomi again, my bad.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal.
It didn't sound like Cassandra Lee, my bad.
You'll be able to come back.
No. Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Itakun.
Tomi.
So...
Put me into a Sentinel.
So this is either before the one we saw before, or again, I'm not unconvinced that he hasn't just fucking tried to do this with Tomi several times. And every single time it's ended with her essentially being, no, I don't want to live this way. Embryo Gaming, thank you for the follow. In addition, I thank the countermeasures for running. So, Ivan Emblem and Thor, thank you for the follow as well. And due to me hands, I think that's it. Darushka, I think that's everyone. Hopefully that's everyone.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now.
Yeah, she doesn't have her skin on yet, so I'm willing to believe this is just before.
The person I want to save is you.
Yep.
I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start,
good fucking god,
this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm guessing this is what led to Ryoko freaking out in that one video she watched of herself?
From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi.
Oh my fucking god.
She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things.
He's like Homura, but evil as fuck. He's like, I'm gonna keep rewinding time. Not to save you, but to satisfy my own depravity. Also oddly handsome. He's very handsome, because he's just grown up Shu. And Shu's a cutie patootie. He's very handsome, but he's a piece of shit. Yeah, straight up fuck that guy. Let's see, I believe it's just Mira. Yeah, Mira's the only one who's out at 80. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I've missed you. You're a very good boy.
Chihiro. No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future?
Yeah, I'm very curious how his thing's gonna go.
Possesses my consciousness?
Because, like, my whole, possible, paradox time travel thing with him.
The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future.
Also Megumi, yeah, also Megumi, but, he's stuck.
Still alive 200 years from now?
Hopefully Juro's is not a straight shot to the end.
All I know for certain
so we can just get whatever event in his we need for hers. Before we start knocking out everyone.
Natsuno-san, back in a court, Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person.
She was acting like a thought.
Engineer, controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. Even if I... What's... Natsuno-san, I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now.
Oh.
Could she still be at school?
We're on Juro's last event, are we? God damn it. Alright, so it's gonna be, unless Megumi's is also a straight shot, it's not gonna be entirely possible to do it the way I want to do it.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness?
Who else still has at least 2 blocks left? Hi, Fluffy!
Natsuno-san's over there.
Hey, girl!
What do I do?
What's up?
What's the hurry?
Recommend starting next stream with Juro? That's fair. I kind of figured that.
I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right. Let's split up.
Only Renya has more than 2 blocks. God damn it, of course he does.
He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings.
So yeah, the only way we're gonna do it the way I want to do it is if
I'm on it. Thanks.
once we finish Juro, we like immediately finish Megumi, assuming hers is also in one straight shot. And then just go on from there, and Renya will be the last one we do.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the north.
His name is BJ!
Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the north building. That's where the old school building is.
Go look for the boy, or look for yourself, or whatever the heck is going on there.
No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades.
Beep burp. I'm happy. I'm happy. Hey, buddy.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's
Do
worried
everyone
about
but
you.
Gotos and Takatoshi tomorrow if we go down that route. It'll definitely have to be a little more than that, still, because we've got a whole other wave of battles to get through. So I think either way, we won't be able to really knock out literally everyone's finale in one straight shot, sadly. You know what I mean, all in the same video, rather.
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
I am a shadow, the true self.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died.
You too?
I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
What an oddly specific number.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno.
Aww.
It's best that she doesn't know.
Aww.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
Yeah, this was...
You're Keitaro Miura from the future.
This was already kind of
right?
implied.
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Yeah, we're not time traveling, it's just that the simulation is broken up into several different time periods.
Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I'll be gone soon.
What? No! Oh, shit. Oh, God.
All issues have been resolved.
Oh, she's much older.
4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've
Yeah, so the catsuit one's not the original, which I didn't really think was the case.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions.
That gives me a little, well, no, because this is what we were seeing from with the Okino thing.
I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement.
One wanted to be monkey!
Preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
God, I have no idea what to make of those segments at this point. You found some Taka Okino fan art on Pixiv? Beautiful. If it's not spoilery, make sure to share that in the Discord. All right, so everyone except for hello, Jill. Everyone except for you. Everyone except for this man, this asshole, is on their last segment, it seems. So I think I'm gonna hop back into the combat and do a little bit more of it. And then tomorrow we'll be back and we'll start slowly but surely. It's probably still gonna be more than one stream, especially since I will still probably have to do some combat in between. But we'll just start knocking out everyone slowly but surely, starting with Juro, since Megumi's is still locked behind us. I'm shocked. Aw, love you too, Jill. Hope you're holding up all right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan essentially. About combat? What about combat? Can I not do any? Or is it spoiler now? Oh no! Oh, so we have no choice but to do his first. How's the game so far? Oh, this game's good. I'm a little annoyed right now about being locked out of stuff, so I can't knock out all the character stories in one fell swoop like I wanted. Wait, on Juro, I was gonna say, I'd say I'll go ahead and do his tonight then, but I imagine that's gonna take a while. God damn. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason for it. Like, I'm sure either something in the simulations or vice versa will, I'm sure it's ultimately just to make sure you experience the story in the most coherent order you can, for the most part. But nonetheless, that's frustrating, because I would have liked to have done it that way. To just get, you know, literally all the character stories done back to back to back. I felt like that would have been the best way to handle a finale. But then I imagine some of these are going to be pretty long, so may not have had room in one stream for it anyway. God damn. All right, well, everybody else has more than 2 segments. Everybody's on their last finale, so I'm guessing we should just hold off and call it tonight. Damn it! Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said, I'm sure there's a reason it's being presented this way. It's just my OCD. Like, I had finally decided, okay, that'll be a cool way to do it. And it's like, nope. I'm gonna want full brain power for tomorrow? Minato, that's not fair. My brain doesn't have that capacity anymore. Half of my brain is occupied with Kamen Rider and Star Trek at all times. There's no room for full brain power. There just isn't. This is gonna go very badly. Make more holes, I'll drill some more holes. Ah, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess we'll call it an early one. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But, all of the holes. But I guess we're gonna have to call it here. I could just fuck around and do some on Intense for the hell of it. And just, like, brainstorm for another half hour, I guess. I don't know how interested people are in that, though. Oh, this game's real good. Everything's coming together. We're so close to the truth. We have most of the pieces. You watch if I want to brainstorm. I'll do at least 1 map on Intense. We'll just see how it goes. Just for funsies. I always feel bad when we like get raided and I end like almost immediately after. That seems to be the way it goes. Fujiyama. Alright, World War II, boys. Have we seen chronological order? Oh, we could look at that again for the first time in a while, too, yeah. Yeah, before we do that, 1 second. Now let's peek back in here. It's been a hot minute. I can also unlock some mystery files. I probably won't read any of them, but we can look at them. Yeah, all this stuff on the space station. Yeah, this I kind of figured that. Again, this time period, the almost 2200s. This is without question either the first in the time loops, or this is the real world. I'm hoping it's just another loop, because that shit with it's not there. That immediately puts my mind at ease. Okay, so they're not the same. Interesting. Okay. So, what's not there? The scene with Takatoshi and Okino. Or Tsukasa. It's not there. I thought for sure that all of these segments would be from the same thing, but they are not. Where are more? Where are more from that time? The log itself is in a chronological order. It isn't! It's when he saw it. Oh, that's right, because that was him watching a scene. And not... Ah, god damn it, I got my hopes up. I was like, that means that, theoretically, that is where the real world's at, is 2200, or close to it. But there is another simulation based on that era, and that last thing we saw was full of crap. Damn it! Oh, I got my hopes up for a brief second, thinking Okino might be okay. If all that stuff wasn't real, but I'm guessing it is the same. Okay, yeah, yeah, this time period is either the first of the loops, or it's the real world. And I really kind of don't want it to be the real world after the Tsukasa thing. God, this filled in quick. Like, I was so scared when we first started this. Shit was all over the place. Yeah, this is what I'm interested in. But I get it now, just based on, like, the way they were talking also. So, like, because Natsuno's here and Natsuno has the key, this was the last area to attack, so this is the last place we have to defend. That's why everyone who can pilot one has ended up in this timeline. That's why we got our full set here. Hey, doing shit very, very close to the end. Interesting. Alright, not gonna read any of them again. Unless there's something I should be absolutely clear on, but I'm not. We're gonna unlock these. Oh, we got future him. Oh, my heart. This motherfucker. We know who he is! We know he's Buff Juro! Why did they make him Dio / the Danganronpa killer? Y'all ain't fooling me! Oh my god. There is one with KR references. Which one? Let's see, do we not have, Oh, we do have him. Okay, good. God! Look at them man titties! Look at him! You see that shit? Fucking future Takatoshi is so swole! That is dangerous! It's like Anji Mito's redesign, except he actually put on clothes. It's one of the end ones that we don't have yet, I'm guessing. Pills! I'm just unlocking stuff, because what else am I going to do with these points? Nothing. They just didn't just give the girls big titty. Equal opportunity big titties in the future. You know what? That's fine. I applaud their equality. That is perfectly fine. Who the fuck? Sure. 3 laws of robotics. Did they actually straight up drop his face on his scene? Oh my god. Well known for his... You could just say Isaac Asimov, you know? Or wait, those are actually 3 different laws. Those aren't the laws. Never mind, those aren't the laws I was thinking of. I don't know. I'm stupid. Me Gungaga. The fact that fucking... Oh. Freaking food items.
Me?
That's pretty
Gungaga.
good. You're done with fan art for now? You didn't see anything concerning? What you got? Let me see this. Oh my god! Oh, guys, there is some pure-ass fan art in the Discord courtesy of Spice. Holy shit. Oh, very good. And thank you for the Gungaga, JC. That one famous writer. Is the H.G. Wells estate that much of an asshole? I guess, maybe? League of Darkness was the one you were thinking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, League of Darkness is the Kamen Rider Shocker knockoff. All right. Oh. The last possible one before I ran out of points. Oh, this one too. Treasured item, grade school based magazine. 3 gifts attached to it were multiplication train and the flexi-disc version of Terror of the Mechadimos. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! That is straight up a green Kuga! You see that shit? He's totally supposed to be like the stag beetle. His horns are just a lot more exaggerated. But that is straight up a green Kuga. Yo! You see it on the cover? That's awesome. Very nice. Grind mystery points? I mean, I know I get them from battling. And there didn't seem to be any hard limit on getting them just for clearing them the first time. We'll do 1 map. I'll still keep my promise to do 1 map on Intense, so you guys can see how easily I get my shit wrecked. That's the pattern whenever I do this off screen. I usually have to try them at least twice to get the S rank.
You want me to go?
Then again, we have Unga Bikbunga. Completing bonus objectives gives mystery points each time. Oh yeah. Is that what gets me extra? Okay. Yeah, I make an effort to, even if I don't get the high score right away, or the S rank right away, like, I do the objectives every time. So yeah, I've been getting plenty of mystery points.
Ready.
No problem.
Let's go.
We'll live. We might not do so great, but we'll live. But yeah. Just 1 more map. We can chit-chat and speculate if we want for a little bit. 10 minutes till 1 AM. We got this.
They just don't let up.
What's my current theory on the endgame? That's the thing. It's like, I'm saying I want to... I could speculate, but I don't really,
I'm fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
Like, I'm not sure. Like, again, we have a lot of hints as to what's going on now, but, like, I'm not sure what way out of this there is. It's like, okay, so 1986, or not 84, or whatever. No, 86 is when Transformers came out. I think it's 84 here.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, let's do this.
Like, they can win this final battle, but,
Clean 'em up.
But, like, what's the end game? You found some older talk in Okina fan art, but you know it's too spoilery for art room. History night, maybe live stream chat? I'd say live stream chat's fine, Spice, yeah. Yeah, that seems fair.
No room for hesitation. Don't let us. I guess life comes at you.
So, what's my next
No room for hesitation. Too slow.
I'll beat you.
Don't waste
Oh.
any chances. What's our plan? Target confirmed.
Or spoiler it. You can you spoiler tab links? I think you can, right?
How's the Sentinel?
In Discord? Maybe not. But I thought you could. Yeah, just we see now that the 80s is the final battle, and that makes sense. But I'm not sure what that means for the larger picture because this is just a simulation.
I'll take them down quick.
Like we're not even sure we're not even sure like what that makes the Deimos actually. Like unless the aliens hacked the system, they're clearly like they're not actually an invading force. Like, unless the aliens hacked the system, I mean, either way, they're effectively just a virus. Not an actual, proper invasion.
I'll make it work.
Let's get him.
So, I don't know. Like, they can win. We're gonna win this final battle, obviously. Because I'm a master of video games. Ha 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 ha. But, like, what is defeating the Kaiju gonna accomplish? Will that end the simulation? Will we go back to the real world? And if so, what's waiting for us out there? Is there even a real world out there? It's very possible there isn't. Like, right now, this is effectively the world's shortest horror story.
I'll make it work. The practice round's over.
The last man on Earth sat alone in a room. There was a lock on the door. So what is this? Was the simulation designed to keep the last bastion of civilization alive and safe from aliens or whatever the hell was out there? And the lock breaking would be a bad thing? There's bad shit waiting out there for us?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. My turn now.
But just depending on the context.
How many left?
If everyone gets out to their OG selves, yeah, there's that fucking Danganronpa 2 shit in there. Where it's like, what's that gonna mean for us? Are we gonna remember all the shit we went through in here? Will we still be ourselves? Will someone like Shu or Juro turn back into a complete asshole if they exit the simulation? That's scary. I don't want that.
Let's turn this around.
Like, I would have to know exactly why we were put in here.
Was that okay?
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. Don't waste no room for
What to do? I'll take them down quick.
what the hell's the set? Let's see. They're finished. A fight it. Is that it? I won. My turn. What's our plan? Here we go. Did I get it? What's the plan? Here goes.
You spoiler tag the image I posted in the live stream chat. Ours has quite a few NSFW stuff. Oh my, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works. Thank you very much, Spice. Good looking out. Yeah, I'm just glad there is fan art for it, frankly. I was getting worried. It's 16 fanfics.
Let's see.
Let's do this.
To save all future art for when I finish the game to be safe. Yeah, that works. Because we're not, like I said, either way, I'm guessing this game only has 2 streams left at the rate we're going. Because tomorrow we're gonna be, I'm gonna try and do like, as many battles as I can, while just slowly but surely being done with the characters. I'm not sure what order everything's gonna come in. Yeah, once again, I'm sad. I'm sad this one went by so fast. That's been happening a lot lately. First AI and now this. Just games I wish were longer, because they're just so goddamn good. Pixiv has quite a bit for Taka and Okino. Good. Fujo's can't stop winning, baby! Yeah, this will be done before the next Batman Beyond session. Like, unless something crazy comes up, yeah.
Still not used to this thing.
More interceptors! More power!
What's the plan? How's the Sentinel room for hesitation? The practice round's over. They're finished.
Your top ship isn't Eiji and Okino, but they're just behind you for #1 place. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious who your #1 is, MD. Pleasantly surprised you're not usually into gay ships. Aww. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's actually genuinely well done. When people who aren't even half Fujo like me are like, yeah! Shoot gays!
These things just don't stop. How long we gotta keep this
It's
up?
very realistically handled, yeah.
If we could activate the Aegis faster.
Especially because of the freaking time period Taka's from. It's real good.
Actually, what do we know about this self-defense mechanism?
Universal control.
We heard all this before. This all should be the same.
Guess we pushed them back.
Did I do it? Did I S-rank? I saw someone mention my score multiplier. I'm not even sure what getting a high score does, especially if you have the multiplier in effect. I'm apparently way higher than Nico is right now. Again, I'm never sure what to increase. Like, I appreciate games giving me options, but I'm big dummy and don't know what to do a lot of the time. You'll be able to confirm your first tomorrow after the finale. Ooh, interesting. Just from that, you know what it is. Oh, man. I lied. I forgot how short these things are. Let's do one more, and then I'll go to bed, I promise. And by go to bed, I mean probably, wait until 4 a.m. and do my Genshin commissions. While I stare longingly at the Benny banner and cry.
We have to fight.
Is Jiro going too? My turn.
Let's see. Who's here? Long-ranged. Oh, those things. Then we definitely need you. And we definitely need more interceptors. Oh, we're missing one. Are they flyers? I forget if they're flyers. Either way.
Let's go.
You're further behind than everyone else, so you can come.
What's wrong, okay? Gotta think. Back me up.
Did I expect to like this game as much as I do now? Me? Oh yeah. No, like again, I'm one of those people who actually knew what the fuck Vanillaware was already, and had been super excited for this game even before some of the production issues. And the backlash once it got revealed, like it was a real-time strategy instead of a action RPG, like their last couple of games have been. Again, I pre-ordered this game. Like I went in knowing I would probably like it, at the very least. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect part of that love being because it's literally something I would fucking write. I didn't expect it to be quite that on point. But I knew at the very least I would probably enjoy it.
My turn now.
We had this whole play to get me to play it? Yeah, no, like, was not necessary. I will show my pre-order receipt. And I got this from Amazon day one. I just didn't play it right away. And admittedly kind of regret that, because then that meant people like Nico got to beat me to the punch. I could have been a trendsetter. I was like, nah, nobody else has mentioned that game. Nobody else is gonna be interested in watching me play that. Oh, what's that? Everyone and their mom is playing it? Fuck! Again, that's why I always say, I was like, oh, play more popular games. I'm like, no.
What can I do?
I like dumb niche weeb shit. And somehow it's working out for the most part. It's like, do I wish we could average 75 viewers so we could get partnered? Absolutely. But somehow I don't think forcing myself to play games I know I'm gonna be completely apathetic towards. Somehow I don't think that'd work out too well. People don't like hearing people bitch about things they love. Unless it's like ironic, like the AVGN or whatever.
Here's the plan then. No room for hesitation.
Yeah, Casey didn't start playing it until much later. But yeah. And Wooly. Frickin' Wooly's been playing this.
Good timing.
Wooly's playthrough's amazing. Is it? Nice. What sold you was Shoes route? Shoes seems to be a very popular choice. I gotta say, if one thing for this game has been overhyped, it's been Shoes route. Because a lot of people early on kept pressuring me to do his. And going in a little too hard on the fact that they love this character. And I get it, he's cool. But I will say, certain people, like, not shutting up about wanting to do him constantly. Kind of like, eh. Just let me figure it out. Just let me play and see what characters are coolest.
Backup deployed. Gotta think.
Wooly lost it at League of Darkness. I think Wooly's a Kamen Rider fan. I want to say I've heard him reference it.
What now? We will not. My turn now. What's the plan?
There's still hope. We
Shoes route was interesting, but his sign itself kind of ruined it. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, that part is interesting. The fact that he was this piece of shit in his previous life or whatever's going on there. But yeah, he was definitely a little overhyped. I like Shu. Shu's cool. I don't actively dislike any character for the most part. I don't fucking trust people like Renju, or... you know who... Glasses asshole! Broto. I'm not gonna call him Broto. Broto's cool. Why could you not hit that? Just not quite close enough? I had it. Can't quite reach it, I guess.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out, okay?
We will not lose. I won't give up.
My turn now.
Mr. Smug Baby Stature, what the fuck? Oh, Ren, yeah. Yeah, basically. Again, I'm sure he's another character who probably has reasons that once we actually are able to do his route for more than 10 minutes, we'll have some context. It might be a little more sympathetic. But as of now, I'm just kind of like, I don't like you.
I'm in range. That easy.
My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Nico's hype. Yeah, you said Nico likes Goto because Goto knows shit. Oh god, I did not mean to use that! Oh no! Oh shit, I misclicked! Oh god, what a waste. Fucking missile rain for like one enemy. Oh god. Oh, that was fucking stupid.
Number 11. Moving out.
There goes my S rank. Oh no.
Number 22. Advancing. Now then.
Signatures from above.
I'll stop them. Good. How many down?
Yeah, I know Renju knows a lot of the finer details, but just once again, because I like Star Trek. And because I had a lot of theories early on as to what might be going on to explain the what the fuckery occurring. It's kind of like, yeah. Yep, Renju's gonna probably confirm just more of what I thought he was probably gonna confirm.
Can't mess this up.
This game started as a toy line, did it actually? I've not heard that. That's funny. Shame this game got no marketing. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's at least, it's been salvaged to a degree.
My turn now.
Like it got that Sakurai bump. And people actually, like enough popular YouTubers started giving it a chance, and
Here goes.
it just worked out.
That work? Target destroyed.
And it's actually sold pretty goddamn well for a non-SMT Atlas game. Well, non-SMT, non-Persona, let's be honest. Yeah, 300k copies for a game this fucking niche. That's fantastic.
2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Never expected the Deimos would have that many missile launchers set.
They had missile launchers? Apparently they had missile launchers. How bad did I do?
We did it!
With Atlas to a full-fledged stream to drop the toy line? Good. Hey, I did it! Get better at this. Again, normally, typically off-screen, the intents would take me at least a couple tries. Or wait. What am I doing? Was I on intense? I was on. What am I doing? Have I gotten that much done already? Oh, I thought I was doing the newest ones for some reason. Yeah, okay, whatever. I completely blacked. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? All right. All right. Tomorrow we'll be back. We will we'll go ahead and jump right into to Juro's. Get his knocked out in one fell swoop, and from there it's just gonna be endgame dominoes. Probably Megumi next, just because again she's the thing locking us out of Renya. Because pretty much everyone else is gonna be finished off in one straight shot now. Feel free to once again let me know if there's a any kind of recommended order or like recommended breakpoints to catch up on the battles or whatever. I'm always open to suggestions because today worked out well. Like I think it was MD. Thank you for telling me to do Juro's and Tomi's first before I went to what's it called? Taka's, I think. Yeah. Made everything make a little more sense. Finish the entire Megumi's. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Like I said, it won't all be in one stream most likely, just since we have to do all the battles at the same time alongside it. But yeah, like the next two parts are just gonna be endgame, 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 bit by bit. Alrighty. God, I'm sad. I'm sad that it's gonna be over so soon. I really am. Excited, scared to finish Taka's story. You and me both. Like, there's enough bullshit in this game that even if that was somehow the real world, maybe we can find a happy ending for everyone. But that's the thing about Kino, is all too often to reach true Kino, you got to go for the heartbreaker. It's not mandatory, but it happens more often than not. All those shows I was talking about yesterday that are responsible for me being desensitized to this bullshit. Most of those are tearjerkers. I already shed some tonight after the Tsukasa and future Takatoshi thing. We'll see if we can keep that train rolling. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. That is the Vulcan Skull button. I'm a lot more tired than I thought. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. If you want to help support the stream, consider becoming a go-kart. That is the... I don't have the Patreon thing on a button. Consider becoming a go-karter above patron. You'll help me lose more brain cells. That's always fun, right? I love you guys. Nighty-night.